Brr, en la brr, y ella se traga el yogur.
Hello, everyone. How's it going? Does everything look right? Okay. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Bill, I read your message. Happy weekend. And I was like, isn't it Monday? Am I okay? It's not Monday, is it? I don't think it's Monday. I think it's Friday. Cheers, everyone. Welcome in. Hello, Blue. How you doing? Welcome in, my friend. Blue, what time is it for you? I don't think I've ever asked you. I'm just curious. Are you like 12 hours ahead or something? Hello, Corey. Welcome in. Hello, hello, chaotic. Yes, jump scare yogurt. Yogurt, is it too loud when you come in? Because, like, for me, it's like pretty loud. Thank you for plugging the VODs and the socials. Very appreciated. How's the Marina one doing? How's that one doing? Hello, Shepherd. Good morning to you, my friend. Hello, Panda. You got some sunflower seeds. Lovely to plant or to eat. 7 a.m. Great way to start your day. Do you go to work and watch, or is it, do you work from home? Personal questions. I don't know why I'm asking. Hello, Afrosax. How's it going? Welcome in. Ah, shit. Here we go again, right? Right? It's perfect. Okay, good, good, good. Good, good, good. Kind of surprised the comments are generally not toxic. No, my own community makes me feel bad about that. I don't need people from TikTok to make me feel about it. Hi, cliche. Good evening to you, my friend. For food, barbecue flavors. I just like a nice salted sunflower seed. God, when I lived in Istanbul, one of my favorite things to do was to grab a pack of sunflower seeds and a beer and go sit and watch the boats leave the harbor. Yeah. Especially you, Afrosax. I want to say you're like the king of the toxic chat. Oh, it was lovely. I wonder if I can find a nice picture of it. It would be in Beşiktaş, sunflower seeds, and beer. Do you think it was like a very common thing people used to do? Um, but it wouldn't be in, it would be in Turkish. Okay, wait. Beşiktaş Harbor Night Out. Is that gonna work? Aha. You can kind of see it here. Although this is like the worst part of it. And also that's not Beşiktaş at all. Okay, let me just search in Harbor Night. Okay, wait. I have to type in Turkish. İskele. Beşiktaş İskele. Akşam. Aha. Here, you can kind of see it here. Although this is closer to oh my god. Oh my god. Ortaköy, not Beşiktaş. God, why can't I find it? It was just like a very common thing people did, and it was really, really lovely to just sit there at night. And honestly, um, I was kind of surprised you can just have beer out in the streets because you can't in Canada. It's just a dad meal. I guess I'm a dad. Hi, Willow. Attitude reflects leadership. Isn't it that leadership reflects? Wait, no, okay. You're saying I'm the queen of toxic. Ah, hell yeah, time for more murder, right? Did I ever go to Gallipoli? No, but weird fact, Daly's parents have gone. Why am I sharing this fact? I know a lot of Australians like to go. I've never been. It's not that interesting. Maybe Daly's parents can get in here and tell us about it. It's very, very common for Australians to go, but not many other people. And New Zealanders. Good to know, Corey. Oh, an art talk about food. Like, you want me to talk about Turkish food or Persian food? Yeah, we can do a food talk if you'd like. I have so many opinions on food. And I feel like, Crizzy, if you're here, you've really opened my mind to really just accept that I'm not right, but I like my taste in food. We can all have different taste in food. That's okay. But I like my taste in food. Of course I do. Everybody likes their taste in food. From what you understand, Gallipoli is kind of seen as the birth of Australia and New Zealand as nations with their own identity. Yeah, that makes sense. Because they're entering the world stage as their own nation, I guess. See, I would agree with you, Willow. I would agree with you, but I mean, to each their own. But I'm glad we both love Mexican food. Canadians too strong to let alcohol affect them anyway. Wait, what? Um, God, this music is lovely. Afrosax, did you see I posted a song with an app with a with a saxophone on our Discord? It's like one of the best sax songs I've ever heard. There is a spider walking on my computer. Where'd it go? I'm gonna kill you next time I see you. Oh my God. No, we don't have that. Oh, but it's not up here. You're right. I'm so sorry. Here we go. It is called Somewhere in April. Somewhere in April. God, wish it was April again. Great month. No way, Afrosax. You're kidding. Oh, I'm glad you saw it. Good Morgan to you as well, Flapjack. Welcome in. What is my favorite Turkish food? I know my favorite restaurant in Turkey, and this is maybe a hot take, and maybe people will disagree with me. What was it called? Okay. This sucks. I don't even remember what it was called. I know where it is on the map. It was featured on Netflix, one of those Netflix, Chia Sofrası. This is one of my favorite restaurants, and it is a little bit of a hot take because it's very touristy because it was featured on Netflix. But I will say every time I went with a Turk, the food was just incredible. And it's just like you just kind of have to know what to order. Well, they rotate the menu a lot, and my friend taught me how to do it. She said that you go and you ask for the chef's special and you don't like give them any limitations, like just what the chef would recommend, and they'll bring you the best stuff. So that's my favorite restaurant. And it has basically Chia Sofrası is known for reviving Anatolian flavors and foods. And they like kind of like farm to table vibes. Do I know the jazz standard Esfahan? No, I don't even know what that means. Share it with us, Willow. Share it on Discord as well. Why Texas? Houston is the best. So diverse here when it comes to food culture, plus the staples like BBQ, Cajun, Mexican food. Nice. Nice. What has the better food scene? Houston or New Orleans? What the hell is this? Are the pickle shops any good? Yes, Panda. Are you kidding? I used to love just ordering pickle juice. Beşiktaş pickle juice. Like this. When you're hungover, you just go get like a cup of juice, a cup of pickle juice from the pickler. Or sometimes you can have pickles in your pickle juice, and it's so good. It's like my favorite thing ever. I'm already prone to loving pickles. I already love pickles. Like I will just eat a jar of pickles, but then it's like, why not just chug the juice? It is the best pickle juice you could ever find. It's not the same as like the pickle juice in your pickle jar. It's like a unique artisanal pickle juice. My favorite pickled food was erik. Um, it's just like erik. Like what's torshu, and torshusu? Yeah, erik torshusu is one of my favorites. Pickled plums. Oh, I miss this. This is something you just cannot find in Canada or in North America, I assume. And because the erik, the gorgeous, if you're Persian, or if you're English, I think yellow plum is the name, but we don't eat these in Canada or in North America. They're very seasonal. They're only around in April. Let's go back to April. You found them before pickled, though? There's no way you found them pickled, Panda. Beşiktaş turşusu is one of my favorite places. One of my favorite places to go. Ah, yep. I only lived in Beşiktaş though when I was much younger, from like when I was 19 and then from 21 to 23. And then the next time I went, I lived in Ketakoy. Did I ever live anywhere else? Yeah, I lived in like Galata area once as well, just for a summer. Pickled peas. It's so good. Really? There's a local shop near the mechanic your dad goes to? You ate like a jar of them? Oh my God, that's so good. I'm assuming not where I am, nowhere close to me, right? Wait, do I remember where you live? I want to say like Calgary, Panda, am I right? Like mid-Canada? I heard some Korean fried chicken recently. I think it was served with a side of pickled radish. Your parents are in Calgary. Okay, I think it's actually very strange that I remember where like you guys all live. Like, is that not weird? All of Canada is mid. Like, why do I remember that? You told me like a year ago. All of my brain taken up with facts about you all instead of my dissertation. You know what's really yummy though? Kimchi fries. Blue. Probably parasocial, but reverse, right? Right? There's something wrong with me. Kimchi fries. One of the most delicious things ever. It is really good for you. Why have you not tried it, Corey? I assume there's places near you. It's one of my favorite meals. Like really good when you're drunk, especially. It's expensive. Oh, yeah, maybe it is. I don't know. I don't even look at the price. I'm just like, give me. My best friend growing up is Korean. We're still friends, but so I don't want to say was Korean, is Korean. And her mom would make me kimchi. She would just give me a jar of kimchi every month, and I would go to her house and I would just eat their kimchi. She used to make her own kimchi, and then she would order like artisanal kimchi, like vats of it, and she would give me some. So I got addicted to kimchi, so I don't care how expensive it is. What's better, poutine or kimchi fries? Kimchi fries. 100%. Hi, Grillian. Happy Friday to you as well. We're talking about food here. Poutine better than kimchi fries? That's a hot, insane take. No, wait, poutine is so one note. There is something wrong, no? Is this normal? I had cleaners come today and they moved everything around. I think it's fine. Okay, let's pause the music. Hello, Caleb. How you doing? Welcome in, my friend. A lot of food in New Zealand is expensive. Okay. And also unemployed. Always have a lot of money to go around. Fair, fair, fair, fair. Guess start pickling your own kimchi then. Houston is a better food city. Willow, not you sitting, typing away, answering my question. What do you mean your turn? Oh, I killed the rat. Oh, more rats. I just killed the rat for fun. I didn't think there'd be more rats.
I will not know failure.
That's weird. Are all the rats gonna attack me now?
Kill many, but many remain. Stop! Spare our lives or face my teeth and claws. Every little death fills my head with more thoughts. It's too much, too painful. Kill one more of us.
I'm gonna read it, Willow. Don't worry. Okay, wait. Let's go read it, because Willow put in a lot of effort here. He wrote us a novel. You can find food from almost any culture here. New Orleans is great for food, but mainly if you're trying to taste the most authentic Cajun food. Houston has this tendency to have food from a culture that actually tastes amazing to folks visiting from overseas. I remember seeing a TikTok from a Kashmiri woman that stumbled upon a Kashmiri restaurant that actually tastes authentic food from her home, in her opinion. You know what, Willow? I think that's better. I think something like more diverse but authentic food is better than like less diverse but really, really good in like its regional cuisine. I think Toronto, for example, doesn't really have regional cuisine for itself, but has amazing restaurants from other places. Oh my god, yogurt. The Korean food in LA was really good too. The rat did mention there were many of them. I don't recall the rat mentioning that, if I'm being honest. And I assume you guys have good Persian food. Have you had Persian food in Houston yet? Bunny Blue. I don't usually bargain with rats. If I let you live, what's in it for me? Ooh, you're no ordinary rat, are you? None of you are.
An ordinary rat alone. But together, something more.
What?
Some remember turning away from the sun. Some remember donning a black cloak. Some remember plunging a blade into an innocent heart.
Oh.
But we all remember a name. Lithindor. We
Gryffindor?
share who he was.
Beaver Tails? Have you heard of Beaver Tails, Chaotic? Routine. We've had a string of indigenous restaurants open up in Toronto that'll do more like gamey food as well. Like elk. Nananda bars? No. Nanaimo bars. Nanaimo bars. Hawaiian pizza. Well, I'm giving it to you, Gory. Fry bread. Yes. What is, where does fry bread come from? Because my friend is Dinesh, she's Navajo, and they have fry bread too. California rolls are Canadian? No way. Vancouver. Contested. Greek-born Canadian from Chatham, Ontario. Okay, I don't usually bargain with rats. If I let you live, what's in it for me? Are you telling me you're one person turned into a swarm of rats? How could that be?
It shouldn't be.
Are you guys proud of
We
me
should be
not
one long dead.
trying to threaten
Instead,
the
we're
rat
many.
for
Scurrying,
rewards?
hiding, surviving. We are just crumbs of a life. Harmless nothings.
Interesting, Panda. I didn't
Unless you
know it
test
was
us.
like a belt kind of thing.
Leave us in peace.
I don't usually bargain with rats. If I let you live, what's in it for me?
There are treasures. Useless to us now, but once
still
they
have
had
to ask.
value, meaning. We hid them away. Untouched for a lifetime. Keep your word, and we will reveal them to you.
All right, your lives for this treasure, you better be level with me.
And you better be true to your word. I am small, but we are many. Now fetch your prize and leave.
Yeah, I didn't know about that, Willow, but I thought it was specific to the southwest. Southwest. I thought it was a southwest specific thing. I didn't know it went all the way up to Canada. But I had some amazing fry bread tacos in Arizona. It is such a good combination. Hi, Parker. How you doing? Welcome in, my friend. Okay, this is TMI. I have like a burp stuck in me. Do you ever like try to pat out your burps? Anyways. What did the rat say? He said, I think I go to the bottom. There are treasures useless to us now, but once they had value, meaning we hid them away, untouched for life. Well, where's this treasure? Is it Sharon Provisions? Get out the burping towel. Please don't say shit like that. Just a chair. Okay, let's save. Oh my god, what the hell is this?
Let's see what this does.
Ew, there's an arm coming out of it. Huh. Huh. Have you guys seen that before?
A ghoulish display. It is clear the victim suffered greatly before dying and being put on show.
What are we up to, everyone? What am I supposed to do? We just cleared out this area. I guess let's just explore a little bit more. Oh my god. Do you hear that screaming in the back? There's a torch here. Was somebody here before? Ooh.
A ghoulish display. It is clear the victim suffered greatly before dying and being put on show.
No, I don't know who that is. Unless, are you talking about the marksman, like these people?
Head inside, now!
Okay, relax. Is this him? No. So you guys told me, well, I think the skeletons told me. I also knew that Balthazar brought these duelists.
Hurry inside, or your racket is liable to.
Am I going the wrong way?
Rancid donkey scrotum! The quakes herald the shadows. It's already too late.
Oh no, am I messing up? I hate that this game lets you mess up. Mad lad, game over. Don't say that. Don't say that. Oh shit, what are we fighting?
Trespasser.
Oh no. Is head inside? Well, that's a good line. Okay, it's okay. Whenever you take a radiant damage, reflect it back to your attacker. Except you are vulnerable. Ugh, I wish there was like a way to make her not vulnerable to it. I think really what we should do is get rid of this thing. It's just slash resistant. Still should do a lot of damage. At 3. Yeah, I think I do waste 2 things on this. We're melee, right? That doesn't count as killing for her ability. Hi, Marcus. How you doing? Welcome in. And did I say hello, Mad Lad? Hello, Mad Lad.
I don't fancy their chances.
I almost want to do like a big thing like that, but I don't need to use a fireball. Could just use, you know what? Why don't we use... Oh, what amulet are you wearing? Oh, augmentation. 16, huh? Okay. I wonder if I just do Ray of Frost. Although this is cold resistant, you know. I do want to kill this thing more than anything else. Because then otherwise it'll just keep bringing more and more. Nothing about lightning on this. So why don't I actually just do like a Mage's Grasp on it? Why not? Shocking Grasp. There it is. Didn't kill it, but close enough. And then Lizelle, you're basically done. Let's see what this guy does. You guys are attacking the wrong thing. Just to let you know. I'm gonna do Booming Blade on this guy. And then I'm gonna do an attack on you. Oh. I should have one more attack. No? Oops, I thought I had one more attack. Okay. You just do a radiant thing anyways. Oh shit, there's so many of them. I just realized there's so many of them. Okay, so before more of those guys come out, why don't I do one of these? Oh, it's just not enough movement. I need a little bit more movement. How do I get a little bit more movement? If I had a little bit more movement, I could have done this and gotten all three of those things. I think I do a potion. Let's do a potion. Speed? Oh, I had dual on, that's why. Is this crazy? I don't know if this will be worth it, but just like go a little bit more forward. A little bit more forward, a little bit more. Now? Should get all three, right? Or none. Why did that not work? Hello? Nailed it! Am I too far from any of them? Oh, come on. I planned it out so much too. Registered to help. Thank you for the help. Appreciate it. I wonder if I can do one of these or if I just do... Oh, God. This thing's almost dead. I should at least kill one. Ah, it cannot be an inanimate entity? Well, then how the hell am I supposed to use the ray of light anyways? Should I bring it up to level 2? I know, this is fine. Wish me luck, everyone. One's dead at least. Guys, fight it. Oh, they're just gonna skip their turn. They're so stupid. Fight the thing. Thank you. Do something. Got Misty Step. Kill these things. There we go. There's another one here. Is there any other ones? Oh my god, there's so many of them. Okay. Concerning. Definitely concerning.
Destroyer.
Missile level 3, I think. 1, 2, 3. And then which ones should I do? Probably the ones that are like far away from people. There's another one gone. This one has 7 left. There's another bad guy there. Okay, Paisley. You can't make it there. You can't make it there. Why don't you just start moving towards this one?
Can't slow down.
And do a couple of Eldritch Blast. Nice, there's another one done.
Can't give up. Not now.
I'm gonna do... If she gets a little bit hurt, it's fine. Look how healthy she is. But wait, there's more. Let's do Spirit Guardians. There we go. Ouch, 40. Let's not do that anymore. Let's just not do that anymore. Oh, it's totally not worth it. It's just too far. No. Let's just do the... Oh, that only took 8. Oh god, that sucked. Oh god. Oh no. What am I doing? Nice. These guys are at least helping. Nice, miss. Oh, we need to stop sacrificing Shadowheart. Probably we're assistant to Necrotic, probably. They are dead. That's true.
My path be true.
Another one. There we go.
Battle of wits.
Oh, there's like more like coming over and over again. Ooh, that's concerning. I think we do this again. And level 2 this time. I can finish this one off with just 2. And then... Should we do this one or the one in the middle? I'll do this one. 1, 2. Nice, that one's gone. Come on, help, help, help. She's gonna be mad as hell after this. I did kill her once already. Let's go do... You know what? Let's just do Eldritch Blast. 1 on that, and then 1 on this. Oh, this is at 32. Shit. I can just do like a little...
No time for mercy.
One of these. 9. Okay, it's at 10 now.
Got to concentrate.
And then Shadowheart. Can she get close enough? She can. This might do it. Nice. So just that guy is left. And then... Should we, No, it's at full health. Let's not sacrifice Shadowheart. Let's just do Produce Flame. Oops, what's this? Pearl, yeah. Pearl it.
Let me strike true.
Nice, 17. Oh, you can do it again? No. But you can just do something like, just like fire. Not enough movement? Why? I guess she can't see? Just heal yourself? No, but that's so not worth it. What? You do one of these? Yeah, okay. Cold damage. Sure, just do cold damage. Ooh, I wonder if oh, this one doesn't have radiant damage. Just do cold damage. My bad. Did I hurt you guys? My bad. Oh, and it still didn't kill it. Damn. Can you do it? Missed. Can you guys stop missing? Can someone actually aim? You guys are kidding. You suck this hard?
Make way.
Come on. Don't miss. Well, how much health do you have left? Come on. Oh, of course you missed.
Gone with the weave.
Come on, Gale. Don't miss. Don't miss.
Checkmate.
Checkmate? Critical miss. Paisley? Somebody. Somebody kill him. There we go. Oh, shit. Is this Balthazar?
Bring me a fever. A good one, not the one with the marrow.
I wonder if I should use my short rest. I don't think so, but
Time
you
to
have
dally.
potions, please. Should give her the necklace, but I'm too lazy. Okay, there we go.
Is that blood? No.
No, it's John Cena. Okay.
Moving in.
I'm not doing this in the wrong order, am I?
Anything of use?
Kind of.
You dog.
Okay, wait 1 second. I gotta loot. Let me loot first. I mean, I'm sure I can loot again after. Not seeing anything anyways. Okay, I'm sure we can loot later. I'm sure we can loot again later. Let's go, let's go. Yeah. Let's see what this weirdo is. Flesh? Oh, there he is. Ew. Yeah, let's talk to this man.
You dog.
Ah, the interloper. And in one piece as well. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place.
Ew.
You should be pleased.
His face. I'm not just a true soul. I have some extra planner help, so to speak. Balthazar, I presume. Oh, you got something to trade? Ooh, what do you got? Potion of speed? Sure. Funny, he needs a scroll to speak with the dead, but he's a necromancer? What's wrong with him? Oh yeah, I want some acorn truffle. I don't think I need any of this. Just a regular potion of healing, that's not very useful. Superior healing, I'll take that, thank you. Here, you can have my incense. Have my junk. This is gonna be too much junk, it's gonna be too much junk. Let's give it to one at a time so I don't get ripped off. Do I need that shard? It's funny, a lot of this stuff is from his own bedroom. when I looted his room. Like that surgery kit. Some candles. Almost there. We have all these bones. I don't know why he would buy bones off me, but here we are. And, oh, too much. Nope, too much. I will not get ripped off. Have a dagger. There we go. Okay, wait, what were we saying? Balthazar presumes, or else send me. She thinks you're in danger of failing your master. I fought a battle right under your nose. Help would have been useful. True soul, bold of you to assume I'm a comrade. Ooh, naturally born. That's a strange thing to hold against someone. What should we say? I don't know. Do I need to keep up pretenses that I'm a true soul? I don't really... This feels like I couldn't do it alone. Number 6 screams Paisley. Attack. I almost want to do 3. Is 3 crazy? Okay, let's just
General
play
Thorne.
along.
Rubbish. Everything is at hand here. Zorel merely envies the General's faith in me. I am in the midst of a grand strategy. But you're here
Press X to
now,
doubt.
and I may be able to put those limbs to work. You know what's at stake here.
What, Drew? You
I take
missed this area with Balthazar? The name Balthazar seems familiar, not as a servant of Ketheric Dorm. Where have I heard it before? Okay, let's do it. 14. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? The Warlock one, but I don't like how it makes me look weak.
It comes back to you. Balthazar headed a monastic order that controlled a place called Ankethran in the deserts of Kalimshan. But he is long dead, from what you recall.
Zorel spoke of a relic, something called the Night Song in your notes. They were very interesting. Enlighten me. Judging by how you're cowering here, in here, your survival. Balthazar, I heard a monk by that name once. He died a long time ago. Yeah, let's tell him we know who you are.
Oh, him. Yes, I decided to take his name for myself. After taking his rib bones. Suits me better, I think. But enough idle chatter. Keep to the matter at hand.
Okay.
You do know what's at stake here. Yes?
Zorel spoke of a relic, something called the Night Song. Enlighten me. Judging your career, your survival. It's telling him too much. You tell me more.
There is a relic here. One which General Thorne desires. No, needs. I will retrieve it for him, and you will help me. Ignorant you may be, you've shown some prowess in scouting and combat by making it this far.
Warlock, here we go. I'm not the type to make a deal without details. What exactly am I looking for? Yeah, perfect. Oh, thank God. Thank God we have all these bonuses. Hi, Shadowbites. How you doing? Welcome in.
It'll spare me your bleating. The relic lends the General his strength, his invulnerability. It must be recovered before his enemies attempt to exploit it.
You need my help? This sounds like your problem, not mine. Oh, I think I'd rather exploit this relic after I've got rid of you. Hi, Dad. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know what to do. You need my help. This sounds like your problem, not mine. It sounds like your problem, not mine. Trying to get a deal out of him? Yeah, go ahead and vote. You guys want me to attack him? But you guys hate it when I attack people. Chat. Oh, 50-50. Oh wow, chat is split. Oh my god, 50-50 again. I personally enjoy when you attack people. Hi, Tonto. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Let's get the relic first. I feel like I might still need his help to get the relic. Oh my god, chat. Hi, Sorrow. Sorrow, what do you think? Should I just attack him or should I try to get the relic first?
Or I feast.
Who is talking? Be sneaky.
This is not a problem.
Sorry, chat.
It is an opportunity. And it is not a choice
Sorry, chat.
either. You will obey.
Yeah, get the relic and then kill him. There's always a choice, like I can let you live or not. Ooh. Yeah, let's intimidate him. I have guidance already. Oh god, can I do this? Sorry, that was so loud. I'm sorry, that was so loud. I'm very sad. Okay, we're rolling again. I have to. I have to. I don't think I've ever screamed like that on stream. That should be okay. Oh my god. Thank god.
Go then. You'll be back once you've had another taste of Shah's hospitality.
What do you mean?
And I don't want to see any bite marks on it.
End of conversation? That's not what I really was intending. Wait, is he gonna send me to jail if I start stealing? No way. Wait, I don't think he's got a jail. What's he gonna do about it?
Where's that bloody embalming?
You don't have a jail. Yeah, you don't have a jail.
More for me.
Bring me a femur bone.
All for me.
A good one.
I didn't know they attack you for stealing. I didn't know I thought they have to send you to jail. I didn't know that's what happened. I thought they would I just wanted to see their jail. I wanted to see what would happen. I thought I could glitch it. No, that's... He's evil. What did you expect? A jail. A jail cell, to be honest. Nobody's ever just tried to kill me for looting. Action before thought. We reload. Or do we just kill? I don't know. I think we're I don't usually reload though. Seems like very strange to kill them for this reason. What do you think, chat? Stick to my choices. Let's stick. Hi, Pearls. How you doing, my friend? Welcome in to you and your lovely community. You've caught me at an awkward moment here. Shout out to Pearls playing some Civ 7. Cheers to you, my friend. I've found myself in a war that I wasn't really expecting, but here we go. Let's counterspell. Footing definitely worse in this situation. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were definitely made here. Like, so many mistakes. But, I just have to live with them, I guess. Slashing resistant, piercing resistant, lightning immunity, poison immunity, aversion to fire? What does that mean? So it's not good to he doesn't like fire. So fire is good. Because it's a... Yeah, so we want to use fire. Goes berserk, dark vision, immutable force. Form, sorry. Magic resistance. Ooh, okay, that's not good. Opportunity attack. Okay, okay. Good to know. And then where's Balthazar? Although, are we fighting him too? Or is it just his minions? Him too. Undead ward aura. Definitely, Dan. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Start a prediction. Yeah, you did start a prediction. Okay. But both options are yes. I guess don't doubt. Legendary resistance. Plus 10 to next saving throw. You can use this 3 times. Shit. Mage armor. Shit. This guy's strong. Allied undead within 9 meters are resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, piercing. So his undead are resistant, not him. And he's also resistant. Uh-oh. Okay, okay, okay, okay. And then what else we got? Alert, grave magic. Yikes. We gotta kill him first then. Oh shit. Resistant to magic. Okay. He's gotta be first. He's running away in a weird way. Yeah, like I just can't really get to him, unfortunately.
No time to waste.
So let's just try something like this. It's not bad. It's not the worst hit I've seen. You know what? Oh. Oh, Shadowheart's turn is so late in the game. I'm wondering if I should try to bring
tempest I will raise.
its power down with Gale, 38. And then try to get the kill with Lizelle, and then she'll have an extra hit. That's my plan. Although I don't really know what Conjure Minor Elemental is. I've never done this one. Could try an Ice Storm. What is an Ice Storm? This is a evocation, so it doesn't hurt Lizelle. Ooh, good, but she saved that. And then, end your turn. I really would like to get a kill here. Oh, but she's not going to do 25 damage. That really sucks. Oh. No. Damn it. We were so close. Okay. Hunter's Mark. Okay. Let's put the Hunter's Mark on this guy. What's it gonna do? What are they doing? Oof, ouch. Okay, what's my best option here? I'm thinking Hunger of Hadar would be really fun on these 3, but I really also need to get him, huh? I think I want to Misty Step to him. Yeah, I gotta get to him. I gotta kill him. Oh, we got an ad starting soon. Ooh, do I pause now? I'm like so into this right now. I gotta kill him. Paisley's booming blade is the best. We Misty Step. Right. I think I'm confident in this. I'm coming for you. And then, yeah, 91%. Let's do it. It's a pretty good hit. And then let's do one of these. Oh my god, 31 damage. It's pretty good. Do I take a potion of speed? I keep taking those. I don't know if I can keep relying on those so much. But I could almost kill him. Well, I will make that decision when we come back from this ad break. I will be right back, everyone. I am back. Hello. Hello, everyone. Amawi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, Godmon. How you doing? I've been good. How have you been doing, Jad? How have you been doing? And Ting Tong from Ping Pong, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everyone. Cheers, Willow. What am I having tonight? I'm having a partake. Can you see it? Partake blonde. It's non-alcoholic tonight. See, yeah, this is the thing. I don't actually think taking a potion of speed will allow me to kill him because he's at 52. So I think we just leave it alone. We just leave it. Can matches my job. It does. It looks great, huh? Level 4 counter spell, market purification. Not worth it. Do not react. Level 4 is crazy. Let her be marked. Paisley is in a very awkward position. Do one of these, I guess. Nice. Oh, I couldn't have taken it anyways. That's what you were also trying to say. What are we at? 43. We do Spirit Guardian again. It's just so good. Look at that kill.
Heading there.
19. Blinded, huh? Nice. Nice, 23 damage.
Striking down my body will be the end of me.
Good point. I don't actually think that's true. Yeah, we gotta use Sunbeam. I just wasn't in a good position because I really want to kill him. Honestly, bring out the weapon. Oh, nice. Next in initiative. Can you lacerate this guy, please? Shit, he shielded.
Let's end this.
See what this guy does on Lizelle. Oh, he fell. Oh, good. Yeah, attack my little thing there. What is the spell? Cloud kill? Counterspell it. I will counterspell that one. Didn't work. Didn't work. Oh, and he Misty stepped out of there. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Whose turn is it? Lizelle. No, just like a regular jump out of here. Can you do it? Apparently she can. Still a guy there though. She can't kill it. Shit. I don't know. I think I tried to jump. Is this possible? Well, where's Balthazar there?
No time to waste.
Saved ice, thank God. Imagine if I just slipped. I didn't actually need to jump. And I couldn't anyways. Well, that was a lie. That whole thing was a lie. I need to get out of the cloud kill though, so I'm gonna do this. Right? Can I use this? Would it still jump? Or do I still need 3 movement speed for this? Yeah, but usually the game tells me. Ugh. But then will that work? It wouldn't work, right? So it just like does not work. Just heal yourself a little bit, I guess. And this might be, ooh, I don't have any bonus action. I mean, there's no way you can see. Too dark. You can hit this guy. Is there any... Oh, what about the arrow that, like, puts me somewhere else? Aha. Get me out of here. Get me out of that cloud. Okay, nice. I don't know if that makes any sense what I just did, but I did it. Get out of this room. Go right there. Don't go in the fucking cloud, you idiot! Ugh, he's so stupid sometimes. Okay, but then this should do it. Let's do level 2. I need 14, so probably 3? And then he's dead? And just one on this guy? Oh, fuck, he shielded it! Oh, I'm so stupid. No. Paisley got clouded. Do I have Misty Step? I do. Misty Step right there. I'm killing you. I'm killing you. High defense. I don't care. Oh, shit. I don't care. This is gonna work. Oh, come on! No. I should have known better. I thought I could roll it. I thought I could roll high. This is going badly. This is all of a sudden going really badly. When is the Shadowheart's turn? Okay. I need her to move towards him, huh? He's like still shielded. I don't know what to do about that. Does this get him? No, target is blocked. Rip, rip, rip, rip. What do I do? Hi, chicken dinner. What would work on him? I don't even know. Maybe a glyph?
I got a plan.
I got a plan. I don't really have a plan. Yeah, just a glyph. Like, it might hurt Paisley, but that's okay. Don't attack AC, AoE, or save spells. So not area of it. Not a glyph? What do you think, Evil? Would a glyph be good? What is this thing he has on him right now? Isn't both channel points the same? What's a save spell? I could use dash, but these guys would attack me. I'm like kind of stuck. And provokes attack of opportunity. What if this guy... Can you get a kill? On this guy, 9. It might be enough. Missed.
Can't afford to let up.
Yeah, Rock, I'm going to stream it. I'm gonna co-stream it. Like, damage spell with the saving throws. So, for example, what is this one? No, not that one. What is this one? Attack roll. Okay, okay. So I'm looking for what specifically? Save roll. What's this one? A dex save. So what's his dex? 14. That's pretty good. Plus 2 to dex saves. There's gotta be something better. Silence him? No, we'll break concentration. Cloud of Daggers. She doesn't have it, but I could probably get a scroll of it. But Paisley's in there too. I'm gonna try the glyph. That was my first thought. Anyways, we can do cold again. Paisley, don't fall. You're useless anyways, but it's okay. Oh, I don't want to do my level 4. What level 4 spells do I have anyways? What about this one? Guardian of Faith? Oh, but it matters where it is, because it has to be near her. Okay, what if I do... No, none of this matters. I also have a weird question. Okay, wait, what about Fire Race? Oh wait, this is what? This is attack roll. Don't do attack roll. Okay, let's just do this. Let's do my first thing anyways. Oh, too far anyways. Can I do it here? Is this gonna do opportunity attack? I'm sorry, if you can just move this way anyways. Oh no, she can like... She can move this far without getting attacked. Okay, I'm gonna trust it. I'm trusting it. Well, if you can move this far, but then... Oh shit. If you can move here, then why don't I use the ray? Because the table, I think, will still be in the way, right? It's not a good time for the ray, anyways. Okay, I just have to do it. Just do it. Do my first move. It hurt Paisley a lot more than it hurt him. Heal her a little bit then. There you go. Sorry, Paisley. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Immune to the cloud. That sucks. Yeah, she's dead. To be expected. To be expected. But I will kill him now. There we go. Missed. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're good. And I get to attack you, or do I heal Paisley? I'm just gonna attack you. Paisley will be fine. There's another kill. Done.
Nice roll in my favor.
Ooh, you're out of spells, like, pretty much completely. Could do a scroll if I want to. Because there's still this big guy here. Let's do a scroll. Sleet Storm? No. Burning Hands? Not really. Knock, Mage Armor, Magic Missile. I already have Magic Missile. What's a good one? He's like, he's vulnerable to fire. I just don't have any fire scrolls, really. So why don't I just do this fire damage? I don't know if I want to put Gale in such a vulnerable position, but I mean, I might as well.
On my honor.
There. It's got aversion to fire. And then it does seem like it can just like back out. Go back to hiding.
Please, Mistra.
Please, Mistra. Nice, killed. Shadowheart, your turn. You got this. Come on, Shadowheart. Come on, Shadowheart. Just a little bit closer. That's it. 7. Oof. Burning Hands? I know he's like a vulnerable to fire, so let's do fire. 12, that's it. Oh, Shadowheart's so dead. At least she can move out of the way too. Just keep moving in and out. Oh my god. Siapa, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's heal Paisley a little bit, get her back. Come back, Paisley. I don't think I gave Paisley her amulet back. Oh, we did.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And then let's take one of these potions. There we go. Come closer. So that next turn we can do it. You go distract him. Let's go. Roll better. 171 XP. Yeah, it's not great. Here, you come distract. Or just smack yourself over there, sure. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. He's missing. He's doing awful. Oh, is this guy still alive?
What fools these mortals be.
I'm gonna do another one of these. Is this thing alive? I can't even see it. No, it's 0. Aversion to fire. It's honestly not that good. The aversion to fire, I will say.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay, booming blade his ass. First, even hex it. But necrotic doesn't matter, right? Because I'm assuming he's immune to necrotic. Oh, he's not immune to necrotic. Oh, no. He has poison immunity, not necrotic. So I should hex it? I don't really know how this works, but I'm gonna try.
You picked the wrong fight.
It's a pretty good one. Yeah, 6 damage. Perfect. And then one of these as well. 33 and 6. Nice.
Finish this.
And then Shadowheart. Just do a firebolt. Miss. Good miss. Appreciate the miss. Heal Paisley so she doesn't die, I guess. Can you do it? Do it from the back. Oh, 10. We're so close. He still gets a turn. Oh, nice. Miss. Sentinel. Yes! Let's go, baby. Who are the doubters? Wait, are we giving Yogurt? Who gets the points? 1 or 2? What do you mean you were a doubter? They both said, yes. Oh, 2 said no to you? You guys doubted me? I thought it was a joke. Who doubted me? Yogurt. Corey. I'm listing names. Is it just you two? Raise your hand if you were a doubter. I thought you all believed in me. Thank you, Caleb. 5K is not that much. We did it. Let's take a short rest.
Patched up, pushing on.
Patched up, pushing on. I guess we killed him. That was a very strange way to, like,
Hiding here.
kill him, but here we go. I must punish them. I must. Now we can loot as much as we want. Ew.
Hope this ends well.
How much did you put in, Yogurt? Can you pay the believers? Get some light in here. It's so dark. You can't do it because you donated. Hilarious. Choose prediction outcome. Choose outcome. Will Paisley win this fight? Yes. Most people did not doubt. Congratulations to who's the biggest winner? Parker. You're the biggest winner. Thank you for believing in me. Let's loot to our heart's desire now. Bum, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum. This is why we did it.
I hope.
Congratulations, Panda.
On my way.
Heavy chest. I like how nothing is locked. Ooh, mirror.
The mirrors here seem to not reflect light, but devour it.
Ooh, that's kind of cool. Let's turn the light on. Broken moon lantern. Lolth's candle. Dead pixie. Books. No books. Oh, turn on the light. He was just like sleeping here? Okay. It's a little bit creepy. I don't think it was worth killing him. Hi, Sigurd. How you doing? Cheers, my friend.
me, even after everything.
I did sacrifice myself. It's true. I did kill Paisley. Paisley? I did kill Paisley. Really, that's it? Guys, I don't think this loot was worth it. Let's see what's on his body, I guess. Guys, this loot was not worth it. What do we got here? Undead ward. Allied undead within 6 meters are resistant to bludgeoning. This is just useless. Oh no. Rambling notes in spidery, jagged, hand-filled the volume. They speak of a soul cage binding the blah blah blah. Don't care. This was not worth it either. Summon Golem Belt. That's kind of fun. I mean, leave it to me. I'm like, no, we won't kill him, but let me loot. And that's how we end up killing him. Of course. Of course. That's of course how he goes. Well, I got the Golem Bell anyways. So that kind of makes me feel better. Oh, he's still alive. That's mine. Can I, like... Can't kill you at all? No. That's really it? Oh, that feels bad. But I killed the golem. Oh, that big golem. Oh, so he won't come back? Well, that's that. Let's check out these side rooms. Hey, Yogurt, they started stabbing me. They could have made a jail cell. They chose to just kill. 30? Is not happening. Oh, I want to keep trying, but I wish I had my cat's armor. If I press continue, I can't put on my cat's armor and try again, can I? I do have to stop the bed. Oh, I can? Okay, cool. Let's do cat's armor. Oh, put your clothes back on. There we go. I wish I had more bonuses. Okay. Shit. How many? Let's do 5 tries. That's 1. 2. I need a natural 20. 3. Oh. Oh God. 3. 4. Yep. Yep. I'm rolling for a natural 20. 4, 5. Last try. No, it's not happening. One more try? Should we do one more? Last time it did work. $19. I'm addicted to gambling. I know, but what do we do now? I don't have a rogue or a ranger. Last one. Oh my god. I hate my life. I don't have the spell knock. Okay. Scroll of knock. Oh. Yes. Let's see. Thank you guys for telling me after I rolled 7 times. Was this worth it? Ooh. Breathe in and out. Look inward. What is the deepest reaches of yourself? Do you see a bright and blinding light, a harsh, exacting sun? Or instead, do you find a comforting velvet darkness, a womb-like place where all you are, exactly as you are, can find repose? This is the darkness Shar promises, a darkness free from judgment, free from scrutiny, in which we are invited to exist in our purest essence, our most essential selves. Not worth it. Oh, hold monster. That's new. Oh, why did I use the spell instead of teaching it to Gale? Why didn't I just teach Gale? Fuck. The wearer deals an additional 2 points of damage against creatures that are illuminated. Oh yeah, give that to her right now. Where's that new ring? I think that's better. Hi, Smee. How you doing? Oh, I should have just taught it. Guys, this wasn't worth it at all.
Worth a rummage?
And also, why are you the one that's looking around? That wasn't worth it
Out of my mind.
at all.
Well, in it.
Yeah, I just killed Balthazar. Have you gone this far? You've played it, right? I'm pretty sure you've said you've played it. Shit, the bosses. Oh god, that was not worth it. I feel like I got ripped off there. This better not be 20.
Seems simple enough.
30. This better not be a 30. This better not be a 30.
My tool will do the trick.
Okay, thank God. There we go. I did get XP, I didn't even notice. Oh, where are we? You know it's scary when the game saves for you. You know it's gonna be scary.
Feed your bodies and rest your minds. Lady Shah needs her warriors
Playing some
strong
Civ 7.
and
How are you enjoying
ready.
Civ 7, Smee? I'm okay with this part of the game. I'm enjoying it. The handwriting is hasty, lopsided scrawl about the pages are blots of ink and what may be smudged of dry blood. Lady Shar continues to preserve me, not anymore. Though escape is impossible, the beast still prowls our halls. Though the sound of the battle is no longer reach my ears, I fear all my brothers and sisters have fallen in defense of the Night Singer's sacred gauntlet. But I shall wait. The beast will not linger for long, surely. Why does it sing? Ooh, what beast? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I will change my outfit. Thank you. Very appreciated, my friend. Please always remind me. This is the right one? Yeah. I have yet to meet Raphael's friend. Ooh, a key. Was that the key to the other door? Was that the key to the other door? Don't tell me that was the key to the other door. No. I just read the journal, no? Is there another journal? I don't really need a bedroom. I just read that. What? I did read it. I just didn't take it. Let's go the other side. Ooh, who's this? Altar to Shar. Ooh, what are we doing?
place of offering to the Dark Lady. May she embrace the entire world.
Up Shadowheart. That can't be good.
Your silent gesture vanishes into a pitiless, dark void. Your heart...
I'm star-stricken? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Okay, that's fine.
What's next?
You do it.
Worth a shot?
Oh, she doesn't even need to.
Your prayers fade away. Nothing comes to you in return. No soothing presence, no spiritual embrace. Only darkness
Well,
and silence. Your efforts must be inadequate. You must do more to please Shah going forward.
okay. Oh, God. Silently swear your body and soul to Shar? I mean, she would do something like that anyways. Funny. Is that gonna be enough?
The faintest sensation of approval quickens your heart. A hard-won blessing from your mistress.
Night Singer's favor. What's that? Resistant to necrotic. Okay, well that wasn't...
No one back home
I don't
will
even
ever
care.
believe this.
Yeah, I don't even care. Yeah, well, you know, it's Shadowheart. She's
Bet that
crazy
will fit in my
anyways.
pack.
Steal some incense.
Moving ahead.
I'm glad she didn't bless Paisley. We're enabling Shadowheart. Okay, let's take all of this, I guess. Mine. How long does this last? How temper are we talking? Oh, I think I need to cure myself curses. Is there a potion I could take? Can do scroll of remove curse. I got a few of them. There we go. Okay, let's go back to looting. Rehab. And deprogramming, that's what we need. Just take it all. Oh my god. Stop moving around the table so much. Copper plate, glass chalice, mushroom soup. It's all mine. Ooh. We are too heavy. This can go back to camp. This can go to camp. This can go to camp. And then she can hold my gold. Lazel. Thank you. And then we can open this up. Then to camp. It's a bit better. Got a lot of trash on us though. Let's send it all back. What's this? Okay, I don't really need that. Moon lantern. I guess I'll keep it for now just in case. And then did I want this? No, not really. I don't really animate dead very often. Oh my god, I have so many moon lanterns though. It's just like broken ones though. This is probably fine. I think Shadowheart is a good person. Cult of the Evil girly pops. I don't think so. Silver tray, silver plate. Silver plate, back to looting. Although we're doing pretty good on money, I think. Okay, I don't need to steal all the cutlery. Or really, I don't need to steal all the plates, do I? I do want to steal all the, like, recipes. Anything else of use in this room? I guess this is the kitchen or something.
Inside?
They're making barbecue. We love evil women. That's why you love me then, huh?
Here goes nothing.
Oh. Oh, right. Well, this is where all the food comes from, I guess. Cool. Ooh, who's
I
this?
smell a trap.
Oh, but I walked right into it. Oh no. Oof. What is happening? What is happening? I love this music. I have walked into a huge trap. I believe you're the only real one. Let's do something like that. Disadvantage. Let's do a precision attack. Try again. 72. That's a bit better. Let's make, let's see. What is your weakness? Nothing? So, I mean, I could just do fire. Not great. And then this one's not going to be as good. Sure, arrow of acid. It's not going to be very good, is it? Miss. Yeah, I mean, expected.
Unleash me.
Okay, what have you got? You don't have a lot of spells left. Just try the ice. 30. Oof. Oh no. Because I have to get these guys first? Is that why? Why is it so bad? Guess let's do this because it's like a definite hit. Look how much health it has.
Where do I go from here?
Can you do an Eldritch Blast? 42 is not good. Hi, Miss Queen. Should we use the ball inside Gale right now? Perfect timing. Hunger of Hadar would be kind of fun. Should we do it? It would definitely affect it, right? Or is it above it? Hopefully it's not above it. Can I do like on you? I'm hitting the right thing, right? Yeah.
Need to act fast.
Can I not get it? Is this getting it? I can't even see. And does this hurt other people? No, it's an evocation. Is this getting it? Can people tell? Will this get it? Or is there like a weird level thing happening? I will hurt my party. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought evocations don't. Or is it only for the mage, huh?
On the move.
What about now? This gets all of these little guys. Doesn't seem to get the other guy. Well, let me just move a little bit more that way. This gets all of them? Good attack. Good job. Shadowheart. Hellish Rebuke. Concentration broken. Shit, I didn't even get a good hit on it. Ooh, what a bad hunger of Hadar. Paisley's frightened. A lot of them are frightened. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Stop. Stop, please. Ha! Can you get it? Why isn't it like showing me how much? Can you get it? Immobile? Oh, you're immobile. Okay, well that's not good. Disadvantage again, huh? Because I'm frightened. Let's do one of these again. Are we all frightened? Shadowheart isn't. Ooh, what if we do Commander Strike? Oh, it's a weapon attack only. No. No, no, no. Just attack it. Just attack it again. Critical miss, of course. You can just heal yourself for this turn. Let's hope we don't get frightened again. Saved. Good job, Shadowheart. No, save again. Aha, she's not frightened still. Gale this time, huh? Gale just doesn't have a lot of spells left. Should I kill Gale? Hello, Heavenly Wave. How you doing? Heavenly Wave, isn't that like a move in Jade Empire? Gotta do a scroll. I need a good scroll. Oh, are you serious? It's one of my favorite games of all time. And I swear I always picked Heavenly Wave. Like it was one of my favorite moves of all time too. The solution is to kill Gale, you just said. What has he got? What has he got? Come on, Gale. I feel like all of our scrolls suck. I guess I've used all the good area damage ones. Anything at all. Nice. I'm glad I'm one of those people. Scroll of Fear, Wind, Blur? No, no, no, no, no, no, no. Grease? No, they're flying. Just laughter. It would be really funny if this actually worked. Whatever. I don't even care. Immune. Oh, okay. Sometimes it works. That was a waste of my turn. Saved again. Come on. Grasp. Yes. Sometimes it works. Sometimes you don't know. It might work. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. What's happening? Oh fuck, she's frightened. Oh, I really needed her to not be frightened this turn. Oh no, Paisley, can you Booming Blade on the actual creature?
Here we go again.
There we go. And then main hand attack it. Oh, you missed. And then you got it? Nice. And turn. Okay, I'm excited for Shadowheart's turn because we're gonna do another one of these and it's gonna be glorious. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? God, all of this because of a chest. Nice. Nice. We did it though. Did anybody doubt? We did it. There was a knot in there. You choose not to read. You're really smart. Was there a knot? Oh, in your message, not in the like description.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
Seriously. She who shall not be named Blue. No, no, no. It was pretty obvious you shouldn't be distracted, right? And it had nothing on it. Perfect. And we did all this for basically nothing. I guess XP. Guys, that's so sad. This game is so punishing sometimes.
These boots have seen everything.
This game is so punishing. I think we've got a few of those, Evil.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do. Let's go up here. What's up there? Was this to like just get a better view to kill? Where are we? I feel like I'm getting a little bit lost. I'll probably rest soon too. Where am I going? Ooh, I haven't fully explored that room. What? Really? What did I miss? Yes, I have played a bunch of BioWare games. I love BioWare games. They're some of my favorite games of all time. I would say Dragon Age 2, 1, 3 in that order. Mass Effect 2, 1, 3 in that order. And then I haven't played the Star Wars game. Oh, is there something up there maybe? Where have I not looked? Corey, where have I not? Okay, I'll go to bed first. How about you, Heavenly Wave? What's your orders on those games?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Inquisition was your favorite? It was like a very well completed game. I feel like number 2 doesn't feel complete, but it just had this charm. Hi, Horace. How you doing, my friend? Lovely to see you. Nay, back to you. Mass Effect 2, 3, 1. Really 3 over 1, but 1 is so charming. Inquisition Origins 2. I love number 2 though. I don't even know what KOTOR is. Knights of the Old Republic. No, I do know what that is. Took me a second. Is there anything we need to do while we're back at camp? Talk to my bae? Do you love me now?
A temple dedicated to Shah. More than a temple, perhaps.
This
A
lighting
proving
makes him
ground.
look great.
This must be where Ketheric Thorm grew his dark.
No, I haven't
cloaked
played it. I've
ranks.
only watched other people play it. You spent all these years fighting the Shadow Curse? No, okay. We've already said all that. Let's just go. You have not played any of the Mass Effect games. It's obviously one of BioWare's best. I think it's like basically what made them famous. Even before Dragon Age took off like it did. Thinking if there is anywhere that I'm missing, it would be up here. Chat, am I missing anything? Can anyone confirm or deny? No, it doesn't look like I can go up there. I need a second opinion. What did I like most about DA2? I thought I thought it was like okay, so there's two types of RPG games, right? There's the types where
Good
like
idea,
Baldur's Gate kind of. It lets you tell the story. And then there's the type where like they have a story to tell. And I thought Dragon Age 2 was the type where they have a story to tell and they're going to tell it really well. Hi, Dark Crazy Bits. Minimap? Yeah, I don't think there's anything left. This all looks closed off. I'm doing some parkour and it doesn't seem to be taking me anywhere. Not that I see. Doesn't really seem to be anything up here that looks like I shouldn't actually be up there. When I hold this, I don't see anything. Yeah, I'm gonna just assume we're done. I haven't played Veilguard, no. Like by the time it came out, I was just kind of over the series. Just like a different point in my life. Unable to put in 200 hours. You liked Meryl's story, yeah. Yeah, like it just had like really well written characters. It felt maybe less like an open world game, but it was still like beautifully written. Obviously every dungeon or whatever looking the same was awful. It just felt like it could have used a little bit more time to like polish the game, unfortunately. But yeah, the stories were really wonderful. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Do not forget Hexblade. Shadowblade. Oof, I almost forgot. And then main hand weapon it. And then that's all good. Gale, my friend, mage armor, please. I feel like this game reminds me a lot of BioWare games too, which is nice. Do a 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Long Strider. Yep, of course.
I applaud your taste.
Okay, and then Paisley.
Still
Let's go.
breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, it's so unfortunate,
I'll catch a
Parker.
break.
It could have been an amazing game if they weren't rushed. Let's read the plaque first.
In darkness, beauty is equal and wealth unseen.
Yeah, just turn off the light and you're not so ugly.
I'll take that.
Your least favorite part of the entire Mass Effect series is that after I beat it, I could never play it for the first time again. Ugh. You know, honestly though, Horace, I have an awful memory. And sometimes I can't just play games again and forget everything that happened. That's like one of my superpowers. Is just forgetting the entire plot of movies. I watched Sixth Sense twice and was surprised both times. That was that was a really, really great. I really did enjoy that. Where am I? Oh wait, don't take that off. I know where I am. So, I've done this. All of this. I missed something? I can't tell. Did I miss something? Huh. No, because I don't think so. This is all wall. Hopefully not. Oh, we got an ad starting in soon. Wow, I gotta eat. I forgot to have dinner tonight, so I'm gonna be eating dinner during my ad breaks. So I'll definitely be taking this one. Which DLC was that, Parker? I don't even know. Looks to be a tunnel there. Ooh. How do I get there? right? Huh. I'm confused though. Because where did I even go? How do I even get there? I don't know. Yeah, we can go back to that staircase too. I'm having some pierogies for dinner. I will be right back, everyone. I am back. Sure hope it's not a horse. I've never tried horse before. I think just the weirdest thing I've ate is probably like, okay, it's not weird to me because it's just Persian. What is kalle pache? Has anybody heard of it? It is so yummy. Weird to Canadians, let's say. It's made of sheep's head and feet. And it's really, really, really good. You get the brains in there, the eyeballs. It's one of my favorite meals, and it's for breakfast. Just a small donkey. Have you ever had a horse? What did you auto mod? Ooh, pierogies. Yes. You've had pierogies before? I feel like it's very popular in Canada. A lot of Eastern European immigrants. I have no cannibal. Making some creamy scrambled eggs on Parmesan oregano sub. Bread toasted with cheddar cheese. Oh, that sounds lovely. Sliced avocados for breakfast. You know what's what I really love, Blue? Like basically what you're making, but on a croissant. A pierogi is an Eastern European like dumpling. Like filled with onions, I think. Cheese. I think I'm having a vegetarian version. Potatoes. I think I'm having the potato version. I didn't taste any meat in there. Eastern European dumpling. It's very yummy. And then yeah, like croissant sandwich. I feel like it's what's it called? Like a trend. But it's still so good. Like, oh, but not these. I used to have these like crazy ones in Istanbul. They were, yeah, like this, like a full egg inside. It wasn't just, I've seen those like other ones at the airport or whatever, but like a really decadent croissant sandwich. Any weekend plans? Heavenly Wave. I'm moving in 2 weeks. I'm moving in less than 2 weeks. I'm moving September 1st. I guess start packing is the first thing. And then I'm gonna see my sister on Sunday. They're super common at cafes in Pune now. Yeah, it feels like kind of a trendy food. What kind of dumplings did you have, Corey? Is it a far move? Yeah, like a 10-hour drive from Toronto to DC. There's a lot of lore about me and moving. I just move very often. I moved to Toronto 2 months ago. Where do we go now? Let's go to find that animal, I guess. I don't know how to get to that. I don't know how to get to that. Oh, wait, what? Where was that animal? It's not here. Huh, okay. I don't know where that animal was or is. Maybe straight? Oh, this place is so confusing. Did I already do this? It doesn't look like it. I'm so confused. Yeah, I was just here for the summer. I'm in academia, so I get summers off. I was just looking at a job in Texas, actually. What part of Texas are you from? Let's take all this. I guess I haven't been here. Let's read the plaque.
The rain of night comes in 1,000 falling leaves.
There's a broken staircase. Yeah, but from where? This is all fine. What about down here? Is there anything? Am I missing anything here? I can kind of see around there, but I cannot jump. I cannot jump? I cannot jump. No, cannot jump. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's try a different area. Dallas-Fort Worth area. Lots of Texans here. Lots of Texans and North Carolinians. Carolinians? And Canadians. No, steal the bowl. Okay, yes, yes. This is looking familiar. It's gotta be this way. Yes. Okay, here we go. Let's fight this animal. Is it for sure evil? Oh, it ran away from me. Ooh, shit. Don't get hurt. Oh, good. They're following me. It ran away. Huh. Yeah, my partner's father is in actually the Dallas-Fort Worth area. So I drove through there on this like huge trip. Why is there a charred corpse there? Across the US. I went from Connecticut to California and then back. And we only stopped in Texas for one night, which is crazy because you can imagine how much driving you have to do to get across Texas. But there really wasn't, I don't know, anything for me to see there. Fort Worth is bad. Oh, and you know what? I've been to San Antonio. And the water there is disgusting. The drinking water, it was very, very gross. You can only jump once. Is this what you mean? I can't jump back. Oh no. What am I supposed to do? I can't crawl down. San Antonio was fine though. It was just everything but the water. It did feel a little bit, what's the word? Like gimmicky? I don't know if that even makes sense. Like the riverfront. No, I can jump up. This is where I came from though, no? Yeah, so I don't really want to. Keep going down. I'm trying. Oh, this way. Sorry, this place is confusing. Lots of... Oh, there's the animal. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't just attack it. Are you guys proud of me? I saw a plaque somewhere. Plaque.
Better not be cursed.
I'm not gonna take all this crap.
Chambers of penance.
What does that mean? Let's go straight. Yeah, I'm sure Dallas is nicer than Fort Worth. Can I make it across or what? I think I just have to follow the beast. Hi Seb, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, hi beast.
So much blood. What the hell's been...
Animal? Is it an animal? Oh. What is this? Guys, this isn't a spoiler. Can I use my animal's potion to talk to it? I'm slightly worried because I don't have a lot left. Yeah, I'm mostly a Civ streamer, but I've been obsessed with this game. No? Wait, yes? Yes, you can? Okay. I only have one left. Shit. I need to make more of those. Hey, can we talk?
There's something out there. I can...
What's this?
I have no idea.
Fresh entertainment.
I'm a historian, not a politician.
You're fresh for this place, aren't you? There's a whiff of the surface to you. A new arrival, then. You burrow too deep, little rabbit.
Am I only talking to him because I took my last animal potion? Or would we talk anyways? I'm going to kill you if I used it for no reason. Oh, come on! That was my last potion, guys! Still planning on playing Civ tomorrow? Yeah, let's do it. Let's play Civ tomorrow. Why not? Make more? I guess I can try. Put that thing down. I'm here to talk. Ooh, Raphael would not like that, but I don't like Raphael.
I don't talk to prey. There's something else, almost hidden by your fear stink. Cherries. Musk. And sulfur. Raphael! I can smell him all over you!
Okay.
Where is he?
I don't know what you mean. No, don't lie. Wait, you know Raphael? Wait.
That perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me!
He wants you dead? I have dealings with that devil. Maybe we can help each other. There's nothing stopping you from leaving. I know a way out. I mean, this guy can't be the good guy either. He wants you dead.
Where is he? Spit it out. Now!
I don't
While
like the way
two
you talk
devils
to me.
fight over a bone, well, we should just run away and let them sort it out amongst themselves.
I don't know, Gale. Let's share our experiences about Raphael. Perhaps we can help each other out. Raphael could be anywhere, but let me go and I'll free you from his grasp. It's definitely a bad guy. Come on. Let's share experiences about Raphael. Perhaps we can help each other. I do want to know a little bit more about Raphael. Right, Blue? Yes, let's parlay. Are you really using the word parlay? Persia. Heavenly Wave is my favorite Civ. To play in Civ 7 and in Civ 6.
Bargaining, are you? A Karator warlord once tried the same. I made him watch as I ate his concubines in young.
Yeah, but I don't
Then
even know why is
fashioned a
Raphael my
codpiece
enemy.
From his skull. You can't help. It's not just walls that keep me here. Not the traps, the dark, or the creatures it hides. Something stronger holds me. A contract.
What contract?
Either I fulfill the contract, die trying, or forfeit my freedom.
What's the contract?
If I leave this place now, I'll become Raphael's slave.
I honestly don't know, Seb. I really don't know much about North Korea. I happen to be an expert in such deals. There's always a loophole. Why am I helping him? Really? Really? Number 3?
Raphael is no foolish story devil. His mind is different, sneaky.
Okay.
Listen. Spill all the blood sworn to the night. Silence all prayers. Smother each right. Wander Shah's halls, hungry to slay. Leave no justice here. Alive to obey.
Is this the contract? Hi, Selena. How you doing? Welcome in.
None to hear it, then be set free. This song is your oath. Swear it to me.
How did Raphael get this guy to agree to this contract?
Well, that explains where all the Dark Justiciars went.
A sharply authored contract. Your patron coils and thrums in appreciation.
Ew.
The quill proves itself a mighty weapon.
Oh my god.
Especially one with a built-in loophole. The song's last couplet is a clause that's nearly impossible to fulfill.
What was the last couplet?
That's it.
So he's the one who killed all the Dark Justiciars. Alone. Might not want to get on his bad side.
Uh-oh. I do want to fight. Your contract as a song, Raphael wanted to kill just Dark Justiciars. Why? Oh, guys, what do we want to know? I want to know why, but I don't think I'll get an answer. That was awful. You should stick to killing. No. It's between a pact made from song or Raphael wanted to kill you, just Dark Justiciars. Why? Why? They may not know. Yeah, it's not a good question, is it? Maybe in real life, but not in this Paisley. This Paisley is like kill, kill, kill. That may also just be me. I don't know. Yes, Seb. I mean, like, just in general, speaking in general, not in a specific situation, like, yeah, sanctions, there's been many studies that have shown sanctions do not have the outcome that they do not have positive outcome for anybody. I think I could just say that point blank. It's not a very good tool. I could find the answer in a book somewhere. Damn. Sir, this is the Wendy's. Okay, let's see.
Parchment can burn. Oral agreements aren't worth the tongues they're waggled out upon.
Why did you skip this, Drew?
Raphael made double sure of that. I can't forget the damn thing so long as my word's not finished. I did as instructed, but the song still rattles about in my head. The contract still stands somehow. If I break it, I will become Raphael's slave forever. Anyway, enough prattle. The lyrics are clear. All who hear the song must die. Time to die.
It's Raphael you want, not me. There must be something you missed. Let me search this place for you. The lyrics are a trick. You've always had an audience. Your followers. Get rid of them? Ooh. Who are his followers? What if we do this first and then attack? Is that going to be possible? I really would like to. This is my only chance. Guys, is it possible to do kill your followers and then attack? Because that's what I would like to do. Otherwise, we're reloading. Yeah, why does he do this? Oyarli. Am I gonna find the book? It's less interesting? Corey, you just want to see me dead. You just want to see me die. Well, looks like I'm gonna die anyway. No. Didn't work. He's like, no, you dumb bitch. That's not how this contract works. Should I use an inspiration? Now I kind of like, you know, I feel like Corey's like gone to my toxic masculinity side and now I want to fight all the animals. Okay. Let's let the dice the die choose for us.
Where I spared her, but even her weaseling is no match for yours. This ends now.
Yeah, this doesn't end now. Oh, he attacked me. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell, guys? This is so many more than I expected. Ha. Ha. Ha. Ha. Ha. Ha. Ha. This is awful. How many of these are ranged? Resistant to cold. Great. Fire immune. Well, okay, so I'm stupid because I put cold on. Oh my god, my computer. My computer's gonna fall. It's like very wobbly, this desk. I put all the cold stuff on it. Yo, Seb, it's just not the place to be talking politics right now. I'm trying to kill a devil. I assume our politics probably align anyways, but either way, I'm just trying to kill a devil right now. What else we got? Poison immunity, fire immunity, cold resistant at least. Alert, dark vision, devil's sight, so don't use Hunger of Hadar. Extra attack, yikes. Magic resistance, opportunity attack. And then this guy, what else does he have? Sentinel, opportunity attack. Snare, oh my god, vengeance. Oh no, no, no. These guys are crazy strong. The devil is politics, kill it, true. Oh, why does the cat have to kill me too? Be my friend. Oh, and it's Lizelle, Gale, Shadowheart, Paisley. Okay, I don't know what to do. Like, I just feel like I'm in a really bad spot. How am I even supposed to get up there? Like, using this? I guess I could use Misty Step. Is this crazy, though? Yeah, I may have killed Karlach. What about it? No, I do feel bad. Do one of these. Let's do... Can I do a disarm on him? Yes. Weapon dropped? Really? That worked? He has another weapon. Weapon dropped again. Nice. Just an extra action. There's no way I can shove him, right?
Form up ranks. Don't let anything get past you.
Ouch. Oh, well, Paisley should see him, right? Paisley should see him. I wonder what area attack I have here. That might be good. Oh wait, are they fire immune? Fuck. You said the psychotic damage is good? It's not what it's called, is it? This one. It's just a single creature? Oh, I really just need like a good area attack on these guys. What is this minor elemental? Should we try this? Doesn't Gale ignore fire immunity? I don't know. It is elemental what? Resistance, not immunity. Yeah. Close. Yeah, and we didn't pick ice. Okay. Put them all to bed. Could get a lot of them to sleep. Is that worth it though? I think damage might be better. Wait, what was that? That was the glyph, right? Yeah, sleep glyph. That's one option. I mean, Ice Storm might still be good. Even though they're resistance, it's still like a damage to a lot of them. Let's try it. Yeah, that was still maybe good. I don't know. Maybe? Nice. Just gonna fall. Oh, please, I'll get up.
A little help, please. Weave, save me. I cannot take much more.
Oh, fuck. Huh. How much health do they have? They have so much health too. Ho ho ho, ho ho ho, ho ho ho. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? They're just gonna throw bombs at us. I need to get out of here. Oh, Paisley's fine. Thank God. So it's just these two. Okay, okay, okay. We're okay. I just need to like get out of this place. They need to move. I need to move. I need to move. Okay. I wish she had Misty Step. If only I had Misty Step. Who's this? That one. That one. That one. Okay. I'm wondering if I should try to put them to sleep or something. Let's get the speed potion on her. Can I get here? God, this is crazy. Like, I want to use my sunbeam, but like, where's the best angle for that? The only place I can really get to is here because I don't have anything else. How many of this do you get? What if she just like moves slightly this way? This gets all of them? Almost. I can actually just move a little bit more. This gets all of them. Did that get all of them? I don't even know. And then we need a potion. I think I need superior healing. Oh, I can't. I actually can't because I just took the other one, huh? And then just, heal? It's only plus 10. Yeah, okay, let's do it.
On my way.
And then get out of here. Okay. Don't hurt Shadowheart. I need Shadowheart the most. I am addicted to speed. It's really bad, huh? I mean, there's nothing I could have done. There's nothing I could have done. We're dead. We're dead. No, this is over. Oh, damn it. Oh, good. It's over. Shit. Oh my god, no! No! When is it my turn? What? Why is Paisley over there? Oh, we're dead. Oh no. Oh no. What do I do? We need to throw a healing potion to Paisley. Of superior healing. No, this one. Throw. It's an action. It helps her. It's blue. We do it. This better work. Plus 40, okay. And then I take one as well. Yeah. I've got a lot. I'll take it. And then we need to kill some of these guys. Who's next in the attack line? You're gear, but I have no idea where he is. Then it's you. Then it's you. So, I mean, I don't know. If I could get a kill, that would be huge, but I literally cannot. Oh, but I don't have a bonus action anyway, so that doesn't matter. Just, I guess just like attack him. I guess do one of these and attack again while you're still alive. There's one dead at least. Oh, I missed. Don't miss again. Okay, thank God. Yeah, I can't use this. Gale or Shadowheart or both are dead. He's in the darkness here. Oh, Paisley, don't be dead. No, Paisley's fine. Okay,
We've saved.
Gale, superior health potion. Superior health potion now, stat. Isn't that good? But it's all we could do, and then just like go hide away from, just hide. From where they can't see you.
Onward.
Okay. I think that's the best I can do. Shadowheart might die. Oh, they can still see you. Whoops. Oh, she's dead. That really sucks. I need to heal Shadowheart. I have to. I have to throw. I have to. Mr. Paisley. I don't even know if I can throw that far. Wait. Oh, I can't even throw this turn. I only have bonus actions. I guess just drink it yourself. Just don't die, Paisley. There's nowhere for me to hide. I have nothing I can do. Okay, that's it. Maybe I should have taken a speed. It's over. Guys, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. she dead? I have to fully revive her now. She's like my best attack too. Oh my god. Stop displacing me. Oh shit, Lizelle, please no. Okay. Do I still have speed potion on her? Did I ever have it? I gotta revive Shadowheart. Like, she's my best soldier. Where should I resurrect her though? Somewhere safe. There just isn't anywhere safe. No, there's just nowhere safe for her. There's nothing I could do.
I'm not going to last much longer.
And then we only have bonus attack action left. Just heal yourself as much as you can. Although, I think the potions are just better. Right? And I have a bonus action so I can take one. Oh, I don't have money left. Okay. I like that he doesn't have his weapons anymore. Gale, careful. Gale, careful, man. Oh no, oh no, oh no. This guy's right in my face. Could put 2 of them to sleep or 3? But could try putting 2 of them to sleep, but that doesn't really help my problem, which is this guy. There's nothing I can do about this guy. Do we get an elemental? But it's once I die, it's gone, right? I don't know. It's so hard to see. One here. Oh, I don't get to pick both locations? Okay. Oh, okay. And then just heal yourself again. I'll do a greater healing for him. Gale matters less. He's not even good. What are these hand bombs? Don't die. Don't die. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Paisley's back, baby. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Hi, Collectilus. Did I say hello? I don't think I did. I gotta kill this guy. But, I can't. Where are the bombs? Just they're all there? I don't think Hunger of Hadar makes sense. I really just do need to kill him. But I'm gonna get opportunity attack here. Could like Misty step next to him. I don't know if I should do that either. Oops. Stop that. Stop that. Don't jump. That would be so stupid. Mirror image? Do you guys think it's worth it to do the opportunity attack just to get that? No, I should just Misty Step, but it's my bonus action. Maybe it'll miss anyways. Maybe I do need to kill this beast as well. This should have been the fight we gamble. Who knew it would be this hard? Should I go for the cat first or should I try to go for this guy first? I mean, I don't know how to gamble on which fights. That's chat's job. This is all Corey's fault, isn't it? If you really think about it, this is all Corey's fault. Armor of Agathis. I don't know if that makes sense. I do it. I need it. I know that's crazy. I'm addicted to speed. Booming Blade. Critical hit. Attack. Oh, so close. Nice. Crossbow shot, just shield it. Got one more. Warding flare. Nice, another miss. Is it my turn yet? I lost my armor. Is Paisley dead? No. Nice. But I did lose my armor. Nice. The bombs went off there. Perfect. Lazelle's turn. Okay, okay, okay. Let's just go melee attack it. Oh, that disadvantage is awful. Why? I'm wondering if I should just throw a bomb. They're throwing bombs at me. Soulbreaker? Okay, well, let's do precision attack. And then a Soulbreaker. Although, do we trust Corey? Because
taste my fury.
Nice. Corey's my op here. It's my bonus. Let's do this. And then try this. It's not great. I think they're all bad. But we're gonna try it. And it's a miss. That sucked. Good luck, Lizelle.
It's gotten stale, rabbit. Stop embarrassing yourself.
Oh shit. Okay, Gale. Put these guys to sleep. Does this affect Shadowheart? It says it does, right? Glyphs affect your people. What are we dealing with? They're pretty healthy though. I just like can't get the right location on this to like not affect Shadowheart. I need a different spell. One that won't hurt her. Oh, they're immune. They're immune. Don't do that one. No, they're immune, Afrosax. Don't get me. Don't trick me here. I need to save her. This is my... Maybe it's okay if she's asleep. No, but I really want to save Shadowheart. Maybe it's fine if she falls asleep. That's like not the worst thing to happen. Oh, wait, wait, wait. What about that? Uh-huh. This doesn't affect her. There we go. They freaking saved? I didn't know they could save. Stupid. Shadowheart's dead. This guy's glitching. And she's dead.
It can't be.
Just wet claws? I don't know. This doesn't seem very good. This guy doesn't seem very good, if I'm being honest.
Choice but to keep going.
Okay, Paisley's got this. Critical miss. Love to see it, Paisley. Fucking kidding me? Why? 60% isn't that bad. $36 way worse. Are you kidding me? There we go. Well, why are these guys still fighting me? Your boss is dead. Why are they still fighting me? Their boss is dead. Shadowheart, can you relax? They just want to cuddle. Nice. Aha, miss. They're sentinels. They should be dead.
We've saved me. I cannot take much more.
There's nothing I can do to help you. Ouch. Ouch. Lysel, please. This is not the time, Lysel.
Take me.
Oh, but this isn't any good. I need a greater healing. I need a greater healing. I won't do superior, I'll do greater. It's better than my ability, and that did not do very good. I guess we do one of these. Missed both. Are you kidding? Oh my god, why are we all missing all the time?
The witching hour.
Why are we all missing all the time? Come on, there's gotta be a way to get all three. Oh, but as soon as Gale's dead, this goes away, so this is not my best option. How much you got? 28? Like a level 3 magic missile might kill it. Nope. Greater healing. That didn't do anything. These greater healings are no good. Good luck, Gale.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
Oh no. Where are we? Or where? What's happening? I can't see. At least these guys are still alive. Since he's dead, I'll just do a death blow. Okay, there's one dead. Whoa. Critical miss. How many of these are still alive? A whole bunch of them. Just do booming blade on you. There's one dead. Another spectre. Booming blade on you. That should be okay. You're dead. Hi, Kindred. How you doing? You're dead. Oh, Paisley, baby. Let's go. Wait, who's this? That's Gale underneath me. You think I got this? I'm concerned. Yeah, you do need healing. Oh no. Oh no. Shit, is Paisley frightened or something? Threatened. 23. Oh my god, let's see. Explode, baby. Okay. Lae'zel, superior healing right now. Don't have a lot left. Is it worth it? How many's left? No, not worth it. Greater healing's fine. I'm stingy. I killed Gil with that. It's fine. It's fine. Critical hit. There's one more alive. I just can't get to it. And I have no idea. It's the one underneath, right? And turn. Okay, just they have to come to me. Where are you going, bro? Oh my god, what do we do? Minus 23. I don't know, like just weird. Let's just keep going. I don't know what to do. I think we got this. We have 43 seconds before the ad. Hi, Poppy. How you doing? Welcome in. Cheers, my friend. Yeah, I got a plan. Let's kill it. Come on. Where is it? Let's do it. Let's do it. Where is it? Come on, baby. This has to be it. Path interrupted. Can you see from here?
And move.
Come on, Paisley. Oh, we did it, baby. First try. Many have fallen. Oh my god. That was like an hour fight. Oh, I need a pierogi. We'll be back to celebrate. Cheers, everyone. Cheers, Jefford. Oh, what a crazy fight. Technically, yes. Professional fighter. Let's save it. Oh. Am I glad I listened to you? No. No, Corey. No. Not at all. What did you do to me? What a crazy fight. I'll be right back. Just one pierogi. Give me 2 minutes. Are you not entertained, chat? Okay, I'm back. I'm relaxed. Did I do all the redeems? I think I did. Am I relaxed? I don't know. I feel nervous. Guys, I almost barfed today. I got my ears pierced. Can you tell? I got my ears pierced and I was looking at the piercer's shoes. I was like, I think I'm gonna barf on his shoes. It took all my strength not to. Cheers, Blue. Thank you very much. Are we okay? Is everybody okay? No, I need to revive. Yeah, and you know what? They don't use the gun anymore. They just use a needle, Kindred, and it's just like seeing his kit. He had like scissors, he had clamps, he had the needle, and it was frightening, frightening, frightening. Oh, level up. Does that mean Shadowheart doesn't level up because they're dead? Oh no, kid, know what happened. Did they tell you why?
A little help, please.
What am I to do? Revive. Can you not see him?
Onward then.
Come here.
I cannot die. Please help me.
I will. Relax.
Feel that
Oh,
one
good. We
later.
all do get to level up. Cheating? Oh no. I thought it was like an inappropriate slur or something. This is not looking great. They're still really low health. And I use so many potions. Let's go, baby. Level 9. Ooh, is this new? Flame Strike. Make a pillar of divine fire roar down from the heavens like the wrath of affronted angels. Nice. I just have to press accept, right? We will definitely be looting. No worries there. Paisley, baby. Let's go. What spell do we want? Ooh, level 5 spells. That's so much fun. Cones of Cold. Old Monster. Is this good? Is this an area damage or is this... It's like, oh, it's like fire but cold. Okay, this seems okay. I just don't see Paisley using anything but Booming Blade. Oh, 9 meters is insane. Okay, I'll take the... I want a level 5. Ooh, and then we get one of these. Elemental. These are without. That's the leap without. This is with. This is without spell slot. Speak with the dead. I don't need that. Ancient secrets. So Ray of Sickness, Chromatic Orb. What's Chromatic Orb? But they still take actions, and I don't see myself not doing Booming Blade. Right? What about, oh, Armor of Shadows maybe could be good? Because it's mage armor and I can use this outside of... Ooh, I can use this outside of battle. But I feel like my current armor class is really high. So I don't know if this helps. Oh, no point if you're already wearing... Okay. Speak with animals. I kind of need speak with animals. I'm out of the potion. 7 hit points is not very good. It ends if you move or attack. Okay. Beast speech is the best option here, right? I'm Minions of Chaos. It both takes up a spell and an action, and I just don't see any action at all on this list being better than Booming Blade. Can summon before a fight, but it's also a spell. I think I'm going Beast Speech. I know that's crazy. I feel like Paisley's strong enough that I can do this. Look at the fight I just won. Yeah, we already have Speak with the Dead, which is good. Ooh, new feature, Indomitable. Whenever you fail a save throw, you can roll again. Nice. He looks so stupid in this outfit. 2 new spells for him. Cloud Kill is really good. I don't know if I need it here, but I do want more area damage ones. But level 5, huh? What else do we have? Ooh. I already have Conjure Elemental. Dominate Person? Is that what Nier used against me? I think that's what Nier used against me, right? It was really good. It's a resist check? Is that good or bad? Ooh. Or we want this one. Celestial, Elemental, a Fae, or a Fiend. I don't know what those are. His wisdom's pretty low. But it's a wisdom save, no? I don't really know what that means, Afrosax. A wall of stone could be fun. Bum, bum, bum, bum, bum, bum, bum. Where's the knock on the door one? I kind of want the knock. It would use Gale's spell DC intellect plus modifier versus target's wisdom. Would you guys be mad if I did knock? I'm a looter. I need it. I need it. I used my only knock scroll. Like, how many level 5 spells can I cast anyways? Do you guys like Dominate Person though? I don't know about that one. Hold Monster is really good. I can learn that. I think I got the scroll. Wall of Fire? I have Wall of Fire, but we don't have Wall of Stone. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hello, Raiders. How is everyone doing tonight? Thank you so much, Margana, for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you so much for bringing your lovely community here. Cheers to everyone. Come on in. We are just leveling up our companion Gale here to level 9. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Paisley Trees. I am playing my first playthrough of Baldur's Gate, and mistakes were made, questionable decisions made. Don't ask me about them. No, you go ahead and ask me about them. Hopefully you had a great game too. Oh my god, Kindred! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That is so, so kind of you. Oh, and look, Erica's in the list. That's lovely. Hello, Board Ben. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Oh my gosh. Poppy, always getting in on these. Thank you so much, Poppy, for the 5 gifted subs as well. If you got a gifted sub, make sure to thank your gifter if you are here. Thank you, everyone. No mistakes, just happy little accidents. I don't think my chat would agree. Animus, thank you so much. Welcome in. And Blue, oh my god. Hopping on this hype train with a 6-7. Thank you very much. Thank you. Right back to you. Cheers, everyone. Okay. We are trying to decide, or I am trying to decide, if Dominate Person is the best level 5 spell. I have just opened up level 5 spells for the first time. I've never seen these before. I thought, okay, Balthazar used Cloud Kill on me, and it was really crazy good. But it's a conjuration spell and not an evocation spell, so that's not good. Cone of Cold is evocation. I have all the fire stuff I could need. Because he is a fire... Don't look at his outfit right now. He is a fire mage. I turned off all the fire stuff because we were fighting... Raphael told me we're fighting his enemy, and I was like, oh, devil, they're probably immune to fire. He was immune to fire. It wrecks. Oh, man. Should they both get it? Okay, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do another cone. I don't think Paisley will use her cone very much. And then we're going to do the knock on the door. Don't kill me. This is what I mean by bad decisions. And then that's it. That's everybody is leveled up. Yeah, I mean, we were all screwed on this fight. This fight was insane. We just killed Raphael's enemy. What was his name again? Oh, right. And speaking of learning other things, like, yeah, let's learn some spells now that we have level 5 available. What do we really, really want? I think I really wanted... Ooh, color spray's kind of fun. There's one you guys told me to do. Wall of Stone. Oh, I can just do this. Okay, you know what? Let's just learn it. Why not? I mean, there's many reasons why not, but I did it anyways. Shatter? I don't think I want that. And Brightmaster, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Very, very appreciated. I killed Yugir. Yes, I did, Grim. I did it. It was the craziest fight I think we've had in a long time. I thought I got hold... I have hold person, hold monster. There it is. Yeah, let's just learn that. There we go. Do I want to... I don't like the Conjure Minor Elemental. It was not very good. Let's put in Cone of Ice. I think everything else I'm kind of happy with. Right? Not Witch Bolt, obviously. Let's take that out. And then we do Wall of Fire. People like... Shouldn't expect much from minors. Oh my god. Okay. Let's save. They are dying.
Salutations.
So what I need to do is take Paisley's wound closure. And then open up the potions. And or potion of healing. And start using my lower level potions to heal 10 each. Right? Because I already did a short rest and they're still dying. And Neil, thank you for the follow. Very, very appreciated. Welcome in. Hi, Night Owl. Fun fact, conjure water, elemental, and poison it to cause the AoE heal to a poison AoE. What? I don't know if I can read that. Conjure water, elemental, and poison it to cause the area of effect heal to a poison area of effect. Really? Thank you everyone for the hype train. Very appreciated. What? I don't think I understand. Say it in a different way. You can poison the water. How do you poison the water? Okay, that's good enough. And then Shadowheart. And now Shadowheart puts this on. Where is she? There we go. And then she will get the full 10 healed. There we go. Do I do one more? I do one more. There we go. And then let's switch all of these back. There we go. Okay. Paisley.
Never a dull moment.
Never a dull moment.
Should find my step.
Let's go looting. What, that fight killed me. Ooh. Not that interesting. Let's just take all of these. Ooh, what's this? Scroll of Conjure Elemental. Oh, great. I'm glad we didn't learn it, because now Gale can just learn it if we want. Ooh, Hellfire Hand Crossbow. Scorching Ray Shot. Ooh. Inflict burning when hitting a creature with this weapon while hiding or invisible. Man, there's this amazing shadow build we could possibly do, and I'm just not really ready for it. I would like to figure it out. Hand crossbow? Was that just like a normal hand crossbow? Yes, okay. One of these. Am I encumbered yet? No. Okay, empty, empty, empty. One more here. Empty. That's all of them. That's a pretty good weapon, but I just feel like I'm never invisible or in the shadow, no? But we are getting one step closer to our darkness build that we've been trying since Act 1. So if, like, for example, we cast darkness and Paisley's inside of it, does that count as shadow? Even if other people are still inside of it too? Oh, I need this orb.
Always room for more.
Right? I need that. I need that for the little plate.
What's in here?
Better for rogues. I think next time we should be a rogue. What is this? Ew.
A bed made of corpses. Disgusting and
Ew.
uncomfortable.
Oh my gosh, shivers. Ew. What blue? Cast speak with dead. Okay. Who are we talking to? Who do you want me to talk to? The devil?
No traps, please.
The bed? Oh, shut up. No way. No way. Ooh, gauntlets. Okay. This is gonna be weird. You guys are weird. This is gonna be weird.
First step is the hardest. Inoctate consumed.
A tangle of corpses gape at you, lifelessly.
Don't like this. Who are you? Oh my god. What was this place for? The way the mouth moves, gross. I mean, I know what happened to them. It was the devil. Where are you from? No, but where are you really from? That was a stupid question. What did you do? Oh, these answers are useless. Yeah, I know that.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no
Should we take a
more
nap?
questions.
What else to expect from the dead, truly? Can we take a nap?
I'll give it a shot.
Can you sleep
A
on
bed
it?
made of corpses.
She seems
Disgusting
not
and
interested in sleeping
uncomfortable.
on it. Okay. What else do we have here? Anything else to loot? Oh no. And I couldn't speak with the kitty. I came from this way, no? Oh, I want to get there for sure. The provisions. Did I come from this way? Seems to be another way that I haven't gone yet. Oh, here maybe? Yeah, this way. Do you think I can speak to the devil, Drew? Well, it is a bed. It is a bed. What else are beds for? If not for napping and sleeping. I don't think it's that strange. Where's this water coming from? None of this seems useful. I'm too rich to be looting these guys, in my opinion. Heavy chest. Ooh. This better not be a trap. Let's see what the skeleton has. Yeah, nothing. Why does this looks like a trap? Ooh, Boots of Brilliance. Restore bardic inspiration. I don't have a bard. Unfortunate. Seems like a really good boot for a bard. That's not the provisions though, is it? No. Huh. How do I get there? Is there nothing else here? Spider meat? Ooh. Yeah, let's check the spider.
The well-chewed spider carcass
Ew.
oozes on the ground.
Give it a lick? Let's study it first. Ooh, 14 is rough. Failed. Do we try one more time? It's not worth it, is it? Just lick it.
It's disgusting, but otherwise unremarkable.
Why would I lick it? Everybody disapproves. Everybody disapproved.
The meat tastes of rot and sour milk. Your stomach lurches, but your loins tingle.
My loins
Was that
tinkle?
arousal?
If what is happening is what I think is happening, and
Oh,
it's because
no.
you licked a dead spider, the time might just have come when you and I should split ways.
Really?
In amongst the rot is an
He's breaking up with
unmistakable
me?
sweetness. Succubus spittle. The meat is charmed.
So what? What was that for? Why did I do that? What did that do for me? What? Do it again?
Carcass continues to leak.
Lick it again. Oh, Paisley,
your guts
stop.
cramp, your
Fuck.
stomach
Fuck.
churns, and your nerves burn with a pain that would almost be pleasurable were it not so savage.
Uh-huh. Is chat betraying me again?
Once that poison's worn off, remind me to tell you that you had it
Is
coming.
chat fucking with me again? Guys, guys, why'd you do this? Why did I trust you all? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no, wait. Okay, it's worn off.
Let's get going.
Thanks, everyone. Now you know, if you told me to jump off a bridge, I would. Can I lick it again?
The carcass continues to leak.
Trust in chat. Let's try a sniff this time.
Sulfur, decay, and a thin whiff of something unexpectedly
This game is so
fragrant.
sick. Like, disgusting. Fragrant. Okay, no more licks. You got what you wanted, you
That's
sickos. Does this... Oh, it kind of seems like I can jump here. But I mean, what's the point? I could have just walked there. Pretty sure, yeah, I could just walk there. And then... Maybe go up these stairs? Have I gone up here before? Yes. This is where I came from. I'm going the wrong way. There has to be a way through to this. Like here, maybe? Okay, let's just like turn around completely. This way. No. This way. This way. Keep going a little bit more. Ooh. Can I make it... Maybe this is what I have to do. I have to jump. Can you do a little bit of a bigger jump? Don't fall. Don't fall. Do I have to Misty Step there? Do you think that's the right way? It kind of does look like the right way. Maybe? But I can't make it. If it's just loot, send those out.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Sure. Can Paisley go
I've got a
back?
long road ahead.
Go back, Paisley. Oh, no. Please help.
Indolence breeds madness.
Get closer. Shadowheart, can you leave, please?
Always sharp.
It's a little bit finicky, but I think we got it.
Reaction.
There we go. Can you jump? She still can't jump either. Oh, she can't make it either? So close. So close, so close, so close. Can you like move a little bit? Oh! Careful. Let's give you one of these. Might be too...
Inefficient path.
Inefficient path? Is that what she just said? Inefficient path? Okay. This is the loot. Somewhere around here.
A macabre arrangement of flesh. Only a truly depraved mind could dream of such a thing.
Oh, there's like literally a little arrow showing down. No, this is not the right way. I don't know if I was even supposed to be here or get to this spot. This is all too painful. Let's go back and do Feather Fall Down, maybe. Right? We can feather fall down here. It's right there. Oh, an efficient path. Oh, okay. My bad. Let's see. Featherfall. I think Gale's got it. Take off shield for a second. Gale.
Action, not reaction.
Okay, good. We're all together. I'm gonna turn basic because last time my featherfall ended before I was ready. There we go.
Eager for battle.
There you go. Maybe there was another way.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
But this is my way, I guess. Was there a different way to do this?
For you.
There's no time to waste.
There we go.
All's well that ends. Not as well as it could
Yes.
have.
Was there just like a way I could have walked? Was there just like a walking path? Oh, this is the wrong way.
Another step forward.
I'm scared. Incense. Where is it? Aha. Aha. Loose brick. Don't tell me this is what we came here for. This is nothing. Who cares about any of this stuff? This game is so brutal. All of that effort for what? For frosted ears?
The mirrors here seem to not reflect light, but devour it.
Nope, that was it. That was it. Hi, Y. How you doing? Lovely to see you. Could I just use doors and stuff? Which way could I have come? I don't even see... What was the path? What was the correct path?
Chamber of Command.
Oh no, are you okay? Okay, let's unlock it.
Don't give me trouble now.
Might be time to put on my cat's armor, huh? 18 is insane. Oh yay, 20. Yikes. Yikes. Well, glad you got some time off. Pearl, gold. Yeah, let's put on cat's armor for 1 second here. I assume there's gonna be other stuff for me to do. Like traps and stuff, maybe.
Let's move.
Ooh, a key.
Wish I had a balance. There was magic within this mirror once. Consuming magic. But it's shattered now.
The mirror is shattered and beyond any use.
Okay. Anything else to loot? To read? Just some incense?
Something over there.
Where? Over where? This? The mural?
In darkness, truth. In shadows, justice. In the Dark Lady's name. Always.
There's reading to be had on the Mirror of Loss. On this one?
Let's see.
Gazing into the broken mirror serves no purpose. The reflection it offers is like a dizzying kaleidoscope.
Oh, on the table. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But let me loot first. First we loot. Oh. This one here. The original purpose of the sacred mirror has been lost to the ages. Some suppose that it was the result of Telemont Tanthul's attempt to delve into the Shadowfell itself in the time before the folly of his master, Karsus. Others claim it only became an object of devotion after the fall of Netheril, when the loss-stricken survivors of the floating cities found comfort in Lady Shar's embrace. What is certain is that many of the Night Singer's faithful, the Night Singer's faithful, claim to feel some echo of her power and majesty when in the presence of the mirror, even though it is shattered. Wait, who are the Night Singers? Who are Shar? What's their relation to each other? They're often said to feel lesser once they step away from the mirror, hence its name has become commonly known by. Our scholars continue to study it, but alas, its true nature may continue to elude us. Perhaps if the Dark Lady indulges us, she shall reveal another of these holy relics for us so we may feel the full power of embrace. The Night Singers are Shar worshippers. Okay, interesting. Yeah, loot goblin status still full effect. Ooh, did I say something useful? No, just a vase. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we need Shar's help, which means I gotta put that orb on that table. That's my guess, but I don't even know how I can leave this place. Is it through jumping here? Nope. How did I end up here? How do I get out of here? Is there another door? Nope. I did come across the gauntlet. I just didn't have the ball to put it in. Guys, how do I get out? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Just fast travel. Yeah, okay. Just cheese it. There we go. Have we... What else is there to see? God, there's so many levels to this place. I guess go straight. I've yet to do this. What's this? A ghoul scout. Ooh, orders from B. Who's B? Balthazar? Pay close attention. Seek the means to the relic. Search the library. Do not deviate. Do not fail. Return promptly. Oh yeah, I want the relic. I forgot about that part. Ooh, look at this like head. Cool.
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials and win my embrace.
You talking to me, Shar?
Let's have a look.
Should I do the gauntlet first? Ooh, large base. Now I'm at the gauntlet? No. No. No, no, no, no. Okay, wait. I'm gonna go back up. Going back up. I'm gonna show you the gauntlet. There was a table here. The altar. And I have a ball to put on here. I thought I already got the orb. Paisley has the orb. Should I put this in? Should I put this in now? Yay!
Wait.
Okay, sorry. What's wrong? This isn't one of your episodes, is it? That is so mean. Should I say that? Oops. Over so you guys can see the full thing. Oh, what's wrong? This isn't one of your episodes. I kind of do hate Shadowheart sometimes. What's wrong?
Nothing.
I'll be nice.
Nothing's wrong at all.
Okay. Failed perception. Tell me.
There's something more I need to do. Or the trials will have been in vain. There is a holy weapon hidden away. The Spear of Night. I have to claim it.
Oh, it is one of her
Then
episodes.
use it to make a sacrifice in Lady Shah's inner sanctum. If I succeed, I'll become a Dark Justicia.
Oh, come on. I'm fine, really. That's my line. That's what I say. You really want to go through with this? A blood sacrifice just to appease Shah? Alright. Where's the spear? And you just figured this out by yourself just now? This is nonsense. We've already cleared the way forward. I am going to do the trials. I thought I did do the trials. You just figured this out by yourself now?
I know it must seem like I pulled this out of thin air, but that's how Lady Shah chose to reveal herself to me. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
I can't trust you if you have a dark goddess in your brain.
There's a library in this place somewhere. That's where I need to look.
Okay. Okay. Okay. Let's go back. Let's go back, I think this way. Oh wait, yes, this way. Let's go to that library. The game seems to really not want me to keep moving.
Her most vaunted treasure.
Ooh, okay, well, let's see this treasure. Oh no.
My faith protects me.
Oh good, we have all of our spells on her. Oh, cause she died right away. Okay. I'm scared. Let's do level 4 spell or level 3. I have no level 1s left. I'm gonna give him 1 level 4. And then 1 level 1. Sometimes level 1 spells are useful. And then what I'm gonna do is put on the pearl necklace. I'm gonna give him 1 more spell. What are we thinking? Level 3 or level 1? I mean, I just feel like level 3 would be better. And then switch this back. I want the magic missile one, actually. Do I still have that? I think that would be better. You can always upcast. Yeah, good point.
No time to rest.
Now the trials begin. I don't think I'm gonna have time for it tonight. It's almost my bedtime.
Can carry me.
Just a bunch of candles. Let's see. Rotten cheese. It's all locked. Sacrifice bowl?
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored blood stain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly.
This is one of Lady Shah's trials. Allow me. It's important.
Yeah, as you wish. I'm not fucking with Lady Shah. No way.
Values those that can remain unseen and can still obtain what they want.
Oh shit, is she okay?
Stealth is a virtue derived from her very essence.
Stealth? Should we stealth then? I hear crazy things.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, that's the wrong way. Ooh. Ooh, which way should we go? Is there anything over here to loot?
What's hiding here?
Oh, there's a lever there. I assume there's going to be a lot of... Oh shit, what's that?
I don't need any attention right now.
Oh shit. A lot of traps. Cat's armor is on, okay. Let's go. Oh wait, what happened? No. Shadowheart. Are you close enough? Bless her.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Child of the night singer, traces the shadows and passes.
Okay. That's weird.
Damn. That shade knocked me right back to the start.
Huh.
Softer than a whisper.
Okay, that's why you said to ungroup, but I need these two grouped together.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Knocked me back to the start. We already were at the start.
Best step softly.
Wait, where did the plate go? I'm so confused. Where did the plate go? No, I need Shadowheart because she can give me guidance, no? Can I kill it? I can pickpocket it.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
I'm scared. Turn off her weapon. Wait, it's coming. Coming. Get over here.
Child of the night singer, traces the shadows
That didn't work.
and passes unseen.
Still alive.
I thought I could just kill
So
it.
that's progress.
I thought I could just kill it.
Right
Okay.
on my feet.
Let's go together again, please.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Can you not just kill it?
Everything.
This trial's about stealth. I don't have invisibility. Is it not getting damaged at all? Oh, because it comes... Oh, it gets its health back. Damn it. Okay, this trial's about stealth. Let me try invisible potion or whatever. Scroll invisibility. I think you already know this, no? No, why don't we learn it? Wait, does he know it? Invisibility. How long does this work for? 10 turns. Okay, so give that to Paisley. Let's unattach them. Paisley. Yes. We're going to go into turn-based mode.
Further can I go?
Yeah, turn-based mode, exactly. Gale.
Let me work my magic.
Give her invisibility.
Yes, of course.
Evanescence.
Let's see if this works. Paisley.
All right. What now?
Have long strider too. Let's see, would this work?
Eager for battle.
Yes, right with magic.
I don't even know if invisibility is gonna work. afraid of pressing this button. I'm gonna press it anyways. Oof. And there's a lever there? Oh? Oh. Oh. Ooh. Where am I trying to go? To this orb? But what about this shadow? Let's just keep going. Hopefully we're invisible. Still.
Action, not reaction.
You have my attention.
I wonder what the next move is.
It's moving in. Oh, gargoyle head.
There's a trap.
Okay, Paisley saw the trap, thankfully.
Nice and quiet now.
Where's the trap, though? I guess let's, disarm it all on my own without guidance. Let's see. 11. Okay, thank God. And then... we don't want to go that way. That's all trapped and doesn't seem to have anything for me. Oh, that's where I'm trying to get to. Okay, cool. It won't see me because I'm invisible, right?
Have to keep
Let's
going.
see. Hiding failed! You lied, Blue. You lied, Blue. I wasn't invisible anymore? Why not? I had 10 turns on it. Why? I had so many more turns on it. You interact with the trap? That makes a difference? Well, let's do it again then, if that makes a difference.
Which way to the nearest library?
First, Paisley, get as far as you can. Okay, enter. Burp too loudly. Yeah, probably.
What to do?
Paisley, go as far as you can without getting caught.
Need to find a way forward.
And then Gale. Oh shit. Oh, ugh, I need to stay and sneak. Sorry, my bad. One second. Paisley.
All's well that ends.
Sneak.
Not as bad as it could have.
This will be done.
Let's try again. I got this. Well, it's here right now, so that's not useful. But we can double check if sneak does actually work.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Okay, let's do that. Let's do Gale.
Elminster's not around,
Let's see if
so might as
invisibility
well.
does work. And then Paisley.
Taking my time in the shadows.
Yes, it does actually work. It's because I interacted with the trap. Okay.
Seek and you shall find me.
My faith will guide me.
Yeah, let's see. Nice. You didn't like turn-based, you did in real time?
Not get caught off guard.
Just go up right behind it. So you didn't lie, it's true. I was just not invisible anymore. Oh, it's like in my way. Boom. Okay, we got an ad starting here soon. I'm gonna take my last break, eat my last pierogi, and I will be back right after. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Very appreciated. Hope everyone's doing well. We are back. Who's burping? Who's burping? That's not me burping in the background. It need to be greater invisibility for you to also interact with stuff. Well, like, hopefully, maybe. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Whose turn is it? Hopefully, we could maybe. What if we bring Gale along to recast it? If we do end up
direct me
seeing. But if anyone gets seen, we all get thrown back, huh? Because I was like, what if we bring Gale so that he can cast invisibility on us? I think I have a scroll though, so it's fine.
Don't mind me. Assume nothing.
I think.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Let's do Paisley first.
I'm lost.
She's still invisible.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I mean, I can barely see myself. I think I gotta keep going straight. Do I just go straight this way? Is this where I'm trying to go? But once I interact with this door, is it over? I don't know. Is this where I'm trying to go? Yeah, I think so. Hi, Jack. How you doing, my friend? Yep, Shar's Trial, baby. We're just trying to figure it out now. I failed a couple of times. Shout out to Jack. How's it going, my friend? What are you up to? Playing some games plus demos. What does that mean? I don't even know.
I can't waste any more time.
Okay, Paisley. You're still invisible? Yes. I don't know. There's something... It can't just be this easy, can it? That I just need to go here and unlock the gate? Really? That's it? I think I'm messing something up.
Lies before me.
I feel like, I don't know. Do I need to pull this lever or something to maybe open the gate? Let's see. Oh, this is where you guys were saying you could just use unlock. It's gonna be kind of a crazy gate, huh? Okay.
Excellent choice.
How many more turns on invisibility? Okay, but I'm here now. Should I still try? Or should I turn around? Oh, well, and then I can just go through this way and go open it.
Never wanted the easy path.
Oh, Poppy, you're still here. Lockpick? It's probably gonna be like a 30. Oh, it's just a 10? Really? No. There's no way this is how it works. Is it okay that I'm not invisible again? Yeah, because there's so much light here. I mean, you can't get rid of me. Oh, maybe you fell asleep or something. Although you always sleep later than I do. I think we're good. Yeah, well, I'm just to be extra safe, I won't. Oh, that's it. We're good. We did it. Really? That was it? Really? No way, that was it. What can I loot in here? Let's read her words of wisdom. That's it? Really, Caleb? No way.
A soft step is better than any armor.
Okay, well, I already know that. Thanks. How do you think I got in here? I'll take that. I love it when she says that.
To press ahead.
Destroyed plaque? Who destroyed
a plaque
it?
that once bore the teachings of Lady Shah, but now unreadable.
The Ghost of
Seek
Baldur's
no
Gate.
permission.
Funny.
Take all that benefits you.
Remember Ghost of Tsushima? What an amazing game. Guile?
To be unseen is to be welcomed everywhere.
Invisibility makes it trivial, or it's just a really good way to do it. Are those shadow things gone? Is that it? Yeah, but I want to make sure I loot on my way back. This is how you do it too. Nice. Let's make sure we loot. Lots of skeletons and lots of crap. Okay. Not that interesting of loot. Nothing here. Just making sure there's no loot. Oh! Scroll of Misty Step. Useful, actually. That's actually kind of useful. Because, shit. There's gonna be a trap there. Don't go that way. Oh shit, there's a trap there. But it doesn't matter because the trial's over. I'm gonna trust my intuition on that.
That's curious.
What's this button for? Ooh. Oh, trial key. Could've just taken the key, huh? Interesting, interesting, interesting. Many mistakes were made. Oh, have I been in this room? But the traps aren't hurting me. Oh, oh yeah, take that. See, this is why you loot everything. Look, a disarm kit. Listen, okay, here's the deal, Blue. If the people at wait, it's EA, right? If the people at wait. 2K. If the people at 2K give me early access to GTA 6, I will get a PlayStation. Are the trials over? Oh yes, then there's the treasure room. Wait a second, why is everything so dark? Oh, I was trapped in here, huh? Okay, are we done?
Countless initiates walked these halls once, seeking to become Dark Justiciars.
The Gauntlet of Shar, from where an enemy
follow in their path.
From where an
I will
army
succeed.
An army of Dark Justiciars shall rise and join battle against those who shun her embrace. It is said that the name of the most sacred of sites has two meanings. Firstly, I know this keeps happening to me. It is a series of trials that Lady Shar's initiates must surpass if they're to join her most vaunted ranks. Secondly, it represents the most martial facets of the Night Singer's embrace, the armored fist that shall crush her foes but gently cradle those who serve her. Initiates cannot advance to Lady Shar's final test until they have earned the rite of passage. Each trial shall yield an umbral gem. Each gem shall bring the victor closer to Night Singer. Once the way is cleared, the final sacrifice beckons and spills Selûnite blood shall herald the rise of a new Dark Justiciar. Why does she want to kill her sister so badly? You know, me and my sister, we don't always get along, but I wouldn't go to this extent. This feels like They should solve their problems in other ways. Why am I still sneaking? Good question.
Her most hallowed mercy.
Man, it's 1:45. I guess before we start this next trial, we should wrap it up, everyone. Should we play Civ tomorrow? I'm down to play Civ. If you guys are. What? Siri, no. No! Why is Siri playing music? What is Civ? Should we play some Civ 7? Civ time? Yeah. Let's do that Mongolia game. Let's do a Mongolia game tomorrow. It's the weekend, everyone. You thought I was a Baldur's Gate streamer? Okay, we'll do some Civ for the weekend. No Civ 5. Honestly, Blue, Civ 5 is like the one I fell in love with, but I cannot play it now. I could play Civ 6. I could play Civ 6. But you know what? They're gonna be at the PAX West. And we're definitely gonna stream that September 5th. Watching Firaxis talk about Civ 7. I love Civ 6. It wouldn't be new. Thanks for listening to you. I'll never listen to you again, Corey. That was a great fight, though. Civ 6 for the homies. 6, 7, literally. I'm literally weighing it out right now. Should we play Civ 6 or Civ 7? No, not Civ 4. God, hell no. Any leaders I haven't tried? I think the new one. Oh my god, that question, Sorrow, just pisses me off because then I remember the new leader sucks. Nope. You will not convince me Civ 4 is good. I don't know. Let's put it to a vote in the Discord. You haven't touched it at all since Test of Time. No way, Drew. No way. Do you have a reason? Hi, Falm. I didn't see your first message. I'm so sorry. Welcome in. You first time watching any Civ 4 on Blue Stream? Oh, Afrosax, I love to hear that. Only BTS and good mechanics. I only know that as the band. Yeah, like Civ 4 should be cancelled. That's how bad it was. You haven't found motivation to finish a game. Oh, yeah, that's why we mostly do challenges. Beyond the Sword. Ooh. Civ 4, guys. No. I've seen Civ 4 and it is not one of the best. When I make my videos on YouTube, if you guys are interested in Civ stuff, I like have to screen capture from Civ 4. I'm like, what is this? Baba Yetu for the win though. That is absolutely true. That is 1000% true. But also, let's have a vote on my Discord for tomorrow's night game. And I will listen to chat. I will 100% listen to you guys on Discord. You know what? I'm going to make it right now so I don't forget, because I feel like I always do forget. I'll make it in general chat. Let's do a little poll. What should we play tomorrow? I don't know. Okay, so definitely BG3 is an option. Civ 7 is an option. Should we really add Civ 6? Are you guys crazy enough to vote for Civ 6? I feel like Civ 6 will split the vote though, so maybe we don't do that. We'll do Civ 7 or Baldur's Gate 3. Or should we just do Baldur's Gate and then do Civ 6 or 7, and then I'll decide between 6 and 7. Do a ranked choice? Can you do that? No. Allow multiple answers. Oh, yes you can. Is that good enough? Civ 7. Is that good enough for you? And well, I'll give you guys 24 hours. Yeah, I mean, obviously vote before that, but yeah. That counts, right? Multiple choice is ranked voting. There we go. There we go. Poll is up. Let me put it up here so you guys can see. I think that's how this works. Here it is. Go ahead and vote. Oh my god. People already voting for Baldur's Gate. Well, actually, Civ 6. Interesting, interesting. Thank you guys for voting. Very appreciated. It is hardcore. And then VODs for Baldur's Gate is over here. I have plenty of hostages. You are all my hostages, as you know. Who should we raid out to tonight? Let's see who's still online. It's getting kind of late. Oh, all the Valheim people are online. What are they up to? God, I'm so excited for Valheim. Oh, how nice. Madish is playing Elder Scrolls with their partner. Let's see. Who are the Baldur's Gate people? Maybe we should pay it forward to some Baldur's Gate people. Should be English. And preferably behind me. In where they're at. Just do a random raid. Happy bisexual noises. That's really funny. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes... Oh, this guy looks interesting. 6 hours though. Oh, they're doing co-op. Fun. What part of the game are they at? I think they're in a similar part. Unfortunately, I can't tell. But I think maybe they're in a similar part. Let's go say hello to Sunrun. They're doing a Baroness Naked run. Duo Succubus mod. I don't know what any of these mean. But it looks like fun. And people seem to be enjoying it. So let's go say hello. Looks like a professional stream. Good night, oh my case. Happy to see you here, and thank you for being here. Good night, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Thank you all for the support. So appreciated. Thank you for the gifted subs. Everyone, thank you for the cheers. Thank you for the new follows. Thank you for the raid, Morgana. Very appreciated. And have a great night, everyone. See you tomorrow.